So, you have already seen me do a tier list for every single Mario Kart course. But now I present to you every single Pokemon that I want to rank! Every single one! Why would you not want to see something like that? Alright, I'm done. Let's do this. There we go! Welcome to Scarlet and Violet, except there is nothing on the Kinky Shadowcast! Woo! There it is! Now the backdrop is teal. Don't say I'm too lazy to put in some kind of effort. That I don't put in some kind of effort. Who cares? But first... You wanted it! You asked for it! At least 5 of you asked for it! I could probably look this up in time. But friends, fans, and fam... Welcome to Pokemon Home! Because there's one Pokemon that hasn't come, quote-unquote, home yet. Okay, I think we're good. I'm pretty... Yeah, no. I do... What? What do you mean, update? I did update. What is your problem? Why would it think it wasn't updated? It says it's updated. I updated both of these. I just want my shiny Charizard. Let me try going back and home again and see if that works. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to temporarily start Pokemon Scarlet. I wanted to do this a certain way, but it's apparently not going to work. By the way, this is the weakest title screen. I'm sorry. I prefer Pokemon Sword and Shield's title over this. I really do. Okay, so I decided I was going to start out back in my home. Oh, here we go already. Hello, Brenton. This is Jock. Hi, Mr. Jock. Sorry to bother you while you're probably out searching for some nice treasure. But you see, we have a school trip every year around this time. It's a special collaboration between our academy and another school. And would you believe it, Brenton? Your name was one of the ones chosen to attend. You'll get to go study and experience the great outdoors off to the east, in the land of Kitakami. I'm going to mispronounce it a bunch. It's a long trip to get to this year's destination, so we can't send too many students this time. You really are a lucky one, getting selected as one of the participants. Come to the school's entrance hall when you're ready to hear all the details. Of course, you don't have to take part, but this kind of chance isn't likely to come again. So you should really give it a shot while you're interested. Hope to see you soon. Did I say tune? Awesome. Hope to see you soon. This is a time-based event, so if you are not here in the next 5 minutes, we're leaving without you. No! Don't do this to me! May I remind you, I had only 30 minutes to prepare this entire stream because I decided, I am going to go do a giant Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tier list. So there. I've saved the game. It's a new save file. After I've activated the DLC, let me bring my Charizard I hatched in Unova and have gotten tons of medals for to my Scarlet game. Please. Alright, are we good? I see it actually connected this time. There we go. Yes. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. I messed up again. Daint's still on Pokemon Shield. I'm waiting. I'm just gonna act like Sonic the Hedgehog from The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm growing old! I'll worry about it later. I just want to see a shiny Charizard in my Pokemon Scarlet game, okay? I don't have one of those yet. I want Daint to still be able to Mega Evolve. I still want a Daint to be able to Gigantamax. And the only way I'm gonna do that is to have shiny Charizards on both Pokemon X and Pokemon Sword/Shield. This is the real Daint. This is the Daint that I brought from Pokemon Black 2, that I hatched. There's a whole story about him, like how he wasn't originally supposed to... Oh good, it's sunset now, thank goodness. I wanted it to be dark by the time I actually got to play. Mew, you're gonna have to wait for now. Okay, here we go, finally! After 22 minutes! Daint! He's a lot smaller than I remember him being. Daint! Oh, I thought I was gonna make some animation. No? Okay. I'm glad Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is working as intended. Do the roar! You lose! Good day, sir! Oh well, let's just go. Alright, I'm saving, just in case. I'm ready. Take me away to a secret place. Change the key to be better. Are you? Oh, you must be. Also, I gotta change one more thing. I'm sorry. There we go. You are one of the students chosen for the school trip, aren't you? And your name was Brenton. Mom? Brenton, huh? Well, aren't you a polite one? You're positively dazzling. Love your earrings. Oh, and you even have a Terra Orb. I guess Paldea is rich enough in resources for that sort of thing to be common sight at school. Unless that's not the case. Are you perhaps a especially exceptional student? I've been around. Oh, but here I go on, and I haven't even introduced myself. Call me Miss Briar. I'm sorry that I'm so late. Oh, hello to you too, Brenton. What a lucky scamp you are, getting to take part in a school trip so soon after transferring here. I sure am happy for you. I wish I could go too. Oh, sorry, Miss Binar. Binar? No, that's an R. Briar. I'm just gonna say Briar. I got carried away again. Well, as Mr. Jock so kindly stated for me, my name is Briar. I'm a teacher over at Blueberry Academy. That's a school in the Unova region. What? What? The Unova region? Oh, it comes full circle, guys. Pokemon Black and White remakes confirmed. Let's just get out of the way. Miss Briar helps set the curriculum there. It's our turn to run a joint school trip and supervise the students. That's why I came here to collect you. We'll be heading to Kitakami, a land known for its picturesque fields and rice paddies. Picturesque. No, I said it wrong again. The place has a rustic feel, but there's also something rather mysterious about it. You see, the same energy present in Paldea's terrestrial phenomenon has been detected there. I'm hoping to do some digging into the matter myself, in between my supervising duties. That is interesting. Though I'd also appreciate the chance to take a good look around the Great One more time. The Great Crater of Paldea. Yes, there's not much I can do about that without permission from the Pokemon League and Director Clavel. Oh, I know. I've already put in all the proper applications. I trust that you'll get a favorable response soon. Oh! Sorry, Brenton. Forgot about all you for a moment there. Anyways, the school trip. Think of it as a chance to continue your treasure hunt on a grander scale, to search beyond Paldea's borders. I'll even provide you with a special update to your PokeDex app. If you get out your phone... There we go. The Kitakami PokeDex has been added to your PokeDex app. Does it include Charizard? And there we go! All done! Now we can go register wild Pokemon that you find in Kitakami 2. Kitakami. I'm gonna keep messing up. Oh, and don't worry about a permission slip from the trip. I already cleared things with your mom. What about the school? I feel like that's more important. You just go and have fun. So long! I don't know why I said that. Your Mr. Jock is quite charming, isn't he? Delightfully direct when he wants to be. Well then, Brenton. It's quite a trip to land the Kitakami. Nope, I said it wrong again. Hope you don't mind flying, or long bus rides. Let me know as soon as you're ready to set out, won't you? Should I be concerned she has red eyes? She almost reminds me of... someone that I probably forgot the name of. Sada! She kind of reminds me of Professor Sada, or, you know, the AI get on the same level I'm going to discuss spoilers. Are you ready to set out for Kitakami, Brenton? Tried to say it right that time? Yes! Finally, after 30 minutes! Great! We'll set out together as a group once the other students arrive. I hear you had all chosen for this trip by lottery, so this may be the first time you meet. What? Did I say that wrong? Whatever. I know my role is to chaperone you kids around, but I fully intend to have some fun of my own while I'm at it. Just so you're aware. What do you mean by fun? By the way, do you know of the Scarlet book? Yep, why are you bringing it up? As you should. It was the most influential book of the century on the subject of the paranormal. The author of the Scarlet book, Heath, was in fact an ancestor of mine. Ooh, okay, we're getting into the lore finally. I even have his original manuscript. Can I read it? I want to read it. I put a book in the machine. I can't read it. Look here. These are the pages that were blacked out and made illegible in the published version of the book. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, yes, we get the whole description. This whole thing right here. I thought this Pokemon was just some giant orb with hexagons, but there's the turtle head right there. Kind of important. The Pokemon depicted on these pages is called Terapagos. I'm going to mess it up every time. Terapagos. Oh my gosh. It's a mysterious Pokemon that Heath allegedly encountered when he delved even further into the depths of Area Zero. How much farther do you think I can dig? It's my dream to find Terapagos and prove that Heath's records were all true. I'm sure the anime will correct me at some point. Though I haven't been able to secure permission to enter Area Zero, unfortunately. Suspicious! Yeah, no, smile and nod like it's a good thing, like it's normal. But that's fine. It will all be fine. All I need to do now is focus on the work that's in front of me. Miss Briar, we're ready to go! I don't know any of these people! Looks like the gang's all here. Alright everyone, to the land of Kitakami! Yay! I said right! And guys, that has officially been... Ooh, like that. Look at the Dragonite, that's nice. That's a neat touch. I hope there's like miscellaneous Pokemon that fly alongside the plane. That would be fun. The hidden treasure of Area Zero. Part 1. The Teal Mask. Beautiful. Can there be a Part 3 too? We're finally here! My butt is killing me after all those hours sitting. First the plane, then the bus. Well, you all survived the long trip. And we haven't lost anyone along the way. All here! You would be in so much trouble if you lost one of us. Then welcome to the land of Kitakami. Oh, they see a crystal in the distance. This is the stage for all of the new experiences, learning opportunities that you'll have out in nature. It's actually my first time here too. Why, the rice fields really are just dazzling. Up ahead is Masui Town. That will be our base of operations for the duration of the trip. Miss Briar, I don't feel so good. Uh-oh, all that travel must have given you a dose of motion sickness, hmm? Why don't we pause here for a moment and take in the sights of these fields? Now, Brenton, I have a little request for you. Could you run ahead to the community center in Masui and let the caretaker know we're here? I don't know where the caretaker is, but sure, I'll talk to every NPC. It would also be great if you could explain that one of our students is feeling unwell. I can do that. I knew I'd be able to count on you. On your way then. I'll look after your poor travel buddy here. And we are off. There it is. 36 minutes in, I can finally move in the new region. Oh, well, I can't ride Brindwind. Of course I can't. Alright, so I guess I'm going this way. And the first new Pokemon, not necessarily new, is Poochyena! I can bring my shiny. And we can listen to this music together. Nice. I got a lot of Pokeballs, so I'm not worried about that. I think I'm just gonna keep using Ultra Balls. So we are going to take a little bit more extra time so I can try to get a proper move pool for my Zard. Okay, well, we can learn Dragon Claw at least. Alright, Dane's gonna learn the only Earthquake, but I'll get plenty of resources later so I can get more TMs for Earthquake. There we go. Now Daint is set. I wonder what my first shiny Pokemon here is going to be, because of course I'd be thinking of that. Well, as far as I can tell, I cannot seem to get a Yanma at the moment. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. No. I mean, okay, so I press L and R to switch between maps. So what was I trying to get? Yanma, which I can't. I'm just gonna ignore that and move on. Finally time to go into town. Maybe. You know, one of the things I'm trying to do right now, I'm trying to do a roll like I've done in Legends Arceus. Alright, here we go. Slowly but surely making our way there. Oh! Sis, look! There's one now! Hmm? Oh! Konnichiwa, alola, wherever your greeting is. So, you're one of those students who came from the Paldea region, huh? Whoa, way cool! Hush, Kieran. I'm Carmine. Sorry, but I can't just let an outsider like you wander in Masui Town. If you insist on coming in, you'll have to bow me first. Come on, sis. You just want to battle, making this big fuss over nothing. I told you hush, Kiki! Just ignore my little brother. Oh, man. Alright, let's do this. Get in position. They're gonna be fun. Alright, let's battle then! You ready for your first official battle? Daint? I'm gonna have some real good fun with you. You just wanna beat me up. Like freaking green. You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Carmine. I'm liking the music so far. Yep, I can vibe to this one. Welcome to Kitakami. For your first experience, get ready to eat dirt. Okay, cool. Let's do this, Daint! Also, you can terrestrialize now. Cool! You're probably a fire type? Flying? I didn't look it up, actually. Alright, Daint, good job. Come back, Wisp! Let's do this! My reliable partner! All the way from Hizui. Use Infernal Paradise! Parade. One of those moves is correct. Oh, you know about type matchups, huh? Yeah, I've been around. That's just gonna be my excuse. I've been around. Are you done? No, of course you're not done. Vulpix, huh? Is it a regular Vulpix? I don't know. Vulpix! Cantonian. I'm gonna get a little excited when they mention some Pokemon I have to battle because there's a chance it could be a new regional form. Good job, Mayoma. Now use Dive! Boom! Vulpix down! Carmine defeated. Yeah, I bet you owe me an apology now, don't ya? Who are you? A legend. In my own head. Wowzers! You just went and beat my sis? I can't believe it! There's no way you should have been able to beat me! Fine, I guess you pass. Barely. Seems I got no choice. I'll let you into town, but only if you become one of my grunts and do every little thing Wow, you are not making a good impression. Oi! What are you doing, causing a ruckus out here? Here comes trouble. Come on, Kiki, we're out of here. Why? Why up, sis? They're actually a antagonist team, aren't they? Why, hello there, stranger. You must be one of the students from that Paldean Academy, right? I help run the community center here in Mosui Town, and a fair few other things besides. I'll be looking after your group during your visit. I hope these two kids weren't giving you any grief just now, were they? Maybe a little bit. I hardly know what to do with the two of them, especially that Carmine. Always been a handful, that one. I apologize if she gave you a hard time. Apology accepted. What's that? A member of your group fell ill down by the bus stop? Oh, that's what I said. I'd better get over there and give them a hand so they can make it into town. I'll take care of everything. You go ahead and get yourself settled in at the community center. We'll catch up with you soon. So, what is the excuse of me not being able to— Hey, never mind! Come right on out now! Who cares? It was Game Freak's idea. Alright, so let's take a look at this. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about setting your Pokemon up. Gosh dang it, Game Freak. So now, I need to find the community center. I wonder where it could possibly be. It's probably this first building. We're all the way to another cutscene, huh? Cool. It's probably a short cutscene. This way, everyone! Brenton, I owe you one for fetching the caretaker. Our little travel buddy is feeling much better now, too. He has a name, but apparently for an NPC, we're not going to acknowledge it. Alright everyone, this is the community center. This is where you'll be staying while you're here in Kitakami. The plan was to have you and the students from Blueberry Academy stay here together. But it turns out this space is going to be all for you, or visitors from the Naranja Academy. Oh right, those two kids were originally from this town, weren't they? So in you come, don't be shy. Okay. Come on everyone, pack right in. Oh, no need to worry about your shoes or anything. You can leave them on in here. Oh wow, nice. If they're extra dirty, just try to rinse off the worst part of the mud using the washing station by the door. Look at that ching-a-ling decor. Nice and clean inside, don't you think? It's all newly built, so it's as good as anything you'd find in one of your big fancy cities. This here is the lounge. You can watch TV, chat, or relax however you like. And well, let's see. Over there is the cafeteria, and toilets will be down that way. And when you want to go get some sleep, please use the rooms down the hall there. You've got enough space that each of you have a private room to yourself. So I think that about covers everything. Excuse me. But if you run into trouble at all, don't you hesitate to talk to our fine staff at the desk. Thank you for the tour, sir. Mr. Caretaker, was it? Lousy actual name. Alright, kids. Do you have anything to say to the staff who will be taking such good care of us? Thanks for having us. Thank you for having us! What a bunch of well-mannered students. I can already tell you're going to be wonderful visitors. So you just think of this place as your own home away from home and relax. You must be tired after such a long day. I know it's a bit early still, but why don't we have dinner and call it a night? We've got plenty of food ready for you all, so I hope you brought your appetites. Oh my, yeah! Little kid's totally not gonna puke. Thanks for dinner! You're free to spend the rest of the evening as you like in the community center. But remember that tomorrow the program will be officially kicking off. Don't stay up too late, or you might oversleep. See, this would have been a good place for me to start off a second stream, if I wanted to do that. Eep! I checked out my room, and there was a bug Pokemon in there! Ew! Welcome. Welcome, dear Paldean student. We provide special service to visitors here at the Kitakami Community Center. I think I'm getting used to saying it. If you've opened your bag and whatnot while you've been here, you might have noticed that the theme of the upper and lower borders of your screen in some menus now changes, depending on your location. Do you want to change the settings for the upper and lower borders of your menus? No, leave them as my location. Hope you enjoy sightseeing around Kitakami for your current settings. With your current settings. Wherever I need to go to bed. Good night, everyone! See you in the next stream! Oh, the compass is there. I can't make the joke. Dang it! Morning, everyone. Did you sleep well? Starting today, you'll be joined by 2 students from Blueberry Academy. I wonder which one I'm getting. Go on, kids. Time to introduce yourselves. Hi, I'm Carmine. It's a pleasure to meet all of you visitors from Paldea. I'm Karen. Carmine and Kieran actually grew up here, so ask them for help if you need anything. And you two had better be of real help, you hear me? Aye aye. Right. Now that that's settled, why don't I tell you all a bit about what we have planned for you? This school trip of yours can be an exercise in orienteering. First, we'll have you split into pairs. Then each pair will be tasked with finding 3 signboards located around the land of Kitakami. On each signboard, you'll find snippets of an old folktale passed down here in Kitakami. Read them all and learn a bit about our home. To prove you've completed the task, we ask that each pair take a snapshot together in front of these signboards with their phone or camera. Take a photo together in front of each of the 3 signboards to complete your mission. It's a self-guided tour of Kitakami. Learn all about its rich history. Much more fun than sitting around and listening to me ramble on and on, eh? Wonderful! What an innovative idea for a group activity. Oh, and I've got a gift for each of you as well. You obtained the Roto Stick! Hopefully this will make taking pictures way better. I'm gonna put it through its paces. I hear these things all the rage in the big cities. Use them when you take those photos. I'll even teach you a rad pose I came up with all on my own. Don't break your back. You learn the Eureka emote from the caretaker who's not actually gonna use it. Ah yes, real rad. Remember that one of the goals of this trip is to deepen the ties between our 2 schools. It seems like having someone who knows the area well would be a big help. That being said, let's try to maximize the number of inter-school pairs, okay? Time to mingle and try not to ruin the game with your glitches in the backdrop. I saw that with the textures. So do I just talk to him now? I can talk to the kids from the other schools. In a moment, or not. Let's see if I can figure this out. Well, I can't seem to actually move my character. Rip. Like I said, we're giving this the good old college try. No! Yoo-hoo! Charizard! Okay, well, this is working. There he is. Charizard! Get in the photo! Get in the frame! It's an MIDI version of one of the Pokemon battle themes. Johto. It's Johto. In fact, this might all be Johto. I don't remember what this music is. What was that? Actually, I should have talked to the other person first. You're Brenton or whatever, right? Let me guess, you want to pair up with one of us poor, lonely blueberry students? No! Gosh, it's so sweet of you to go out of your way like that. What would we ever do without you? Oh yeah, so my little brother here has been all googly-eyed over you since yesterday. He wouldn't stop talking about you, even at home. I seriously couldn't get him to shut up. Sis, what are you telling him that for, dummy? Hey, watch who you call dummy if you know what's good for you. Also, probably change the screen. Look at him, being all shy. See, my brother's no good at talking to people. He'd probably never work up the nerve to ask you himself, but he'd really like to battle with you. Yeah, I'll battle with him and take him instead of you. Hope that says things about your character. Well, what do you know? Turns out you're so nice. This'll make my brother real happy. Chin up, Kiki. Brenton says he'll battle you. What? Wowzers! Really? You don't mind? He doesn't mind a bit. Get into positions, you two. Everybody else, clear out. Make some space. I got this. Just do your best. Because I've already won. You are challenged by Pokemon trainer Kieran. Definitely a lot more low-key. Centric confirmed! Wowzers! I can't believe this! I get to bow you! This is so awesome! You get to see some of my shiny Charizard's trademark moves! Not including Solar Beam. Alright, let's keep the Pokemon the same. It's fine. Ooh, look at that gloss on Yanma. Didn't get to really pay attention to that while they were out in the wild. Oh, I guess I got a lot of weaknesses. Don't worry about it, I've got my weaknesses too. Lots and lots of real-life weaknesses. I defeated him! Oh! Aww! Wowzers! Good show! Nicely done, kids. Nothing like a friendly bow to get to know someone. When do we actually get to leave? Well, wowzers! You sure are strong, Brenton. You really aren't half bad. Kiki's nearly as strong as I am, you know. I don't know about that. This orienteering thing, we're supposed to group up in pairs, right? You should go ahead and pair up with Kiki then. I was gonna. What? No, sis, don't! Don't what? It's not like we can pair up. Or were you hoping to partner with some other rando outsider instead of Brenton who doesn't have an actual name? Well, no, but... oh man. Don't worry, he's just being shy. I'll go find some chump to pair up with too. Watch out for my little bro, you. Well, we'll learn a whole lot about each other and you. Looks like you've all paired up. Let's go ahead and mark where you'll be going on those Rotom phones of yours. Now then, off you go to do some exploring. Oh, and if you find yourself in need of any potions or Pokeballs or the like, head on over that way and stop by Peachy's. They'd be happy to set you to rights. So it looks like we should probably start with the signboard at Loyalty Plaza. That's our past the apple orchards on the west side of the village. That's out past the apple orchards. It's close by, and I figure it might, make sense to, visit them all in order. I'll probably just get in your way if I stick too close, so I'll just follow you from a safe distance. Well, I'm probably gonna beat you if I'm allowed to be on Koraidon. Take a selfie at the first signboard. Which, I may or may not actually know where that's located. So I need to go here. So we'll set that as the destination, and I will try to follow a path. Vulpix! Not a wild Vulpix. It's fine. Hey there! You wanna bow? You should bow! There's Ekans! Yes! Shiny Arbok's coming to this game! I wonder if we can find that one... oh dear. Apple Pokemon. Where'd the Centric go? Was it over here? Is it just gone? It's just gone, isn't it? Cool game. Right now I'm just trying to make sure. Where are you going? Also, you are actually in the air. Okay. You do you, Dane. You do you. Here we go. Alright. I'm not gonna fight it, because I already... Corfish! That was the one I was trying to find, wasn't it? I never actually encountered / fought a corfish. Silly me. You have arrived at the destination, finally. That's the first signboard. So sorry, did I startle ya? I did mention that I'd hang back and follow you here. We're supposed to read the signboard, right? Yep. Oh, I already know the whole story, so go ahead. You should check it out. Alright, let's learn some lore. Ooh. Long, long ago, there was a fearsome ogre in the land of Kitakami. The ogre made its home in the mountain behind the village, frightening all who venture there. One day, the ogre came down from the mountain in a terrible rage, causing great fear in the village. By some stroke of luck, Okidoggy, I can't pronounce anything, and Fezandipity. Oh, no, wait, it was Fezandipity. They all happen to be there as well. Anyways, the 3 Pokemon laid down their lives to fend off the ogre and send it back to the mountain. I have a feeling I know who the ogre is. In admiration, the people of the village bestowed upon this brave trio the title, the Loyal 3. Their remains were given a proper burial. What? They're dead? And statues of the 3 were erected above the site. This kind of reminds me of the legendary dogs, Raikou, Suicune, and Entei. The Loyal 3 monument is right over there. I'm going to fight something, aren't I? But don't you think the ogre in that folktale sounds kinda cool? You think so? Not trying to dismiss you. Come on! It was all alone! The battle was 3 against 1, but the ogre still managed to hold its own. That's way cool! Boy, I spiked him. Oh, but I guess most people would just think an ogre like that is scary, huh? I don't think there's any reason to be afraid. When I was little, I went up into the mountains so many times at night, all on my own, and I never once met that ogre. Only scary thing that happened was the grown-ups giving me a real earful about it. So yeah, we're supposed to take a photo in front of the signboard, right? I don't have a smartphone. Could you? Yay! We get that music again! That turned out great. You're even good at taking photos. Thanks. Sorry, I'm not trying to butter you up or anything. You know, I didn't want to have to come do this whole school trip thing, but, well, it might actually be kind of fun. I get to be out in nature around my hometown and talk to you, Brenton. Hey, if you want, maybe we could set up a picnic. Would you like a sandwich? Oh, you said the magic word! What is that thing? Some kind of kaiju or something? No, it's a yokai. It's a Pokemon, duh. This is Koraidon! Apparently my ride Pokemon. No disrespect. It's called Koraidon? And you ride on it, huh? I've never seen another Pokemon like this. And it seriously comes out whenever it hears the word sandwich? Yeppers! Never thought I'd actually get to meet such an awesome Pokemon. No wonder you're so strong, Brenton. You're special. So the next, we should go find that next signboard before the Vulpix we just heard attacks us. It's on the grounds of Kitakami Hall. Kitakami Hall is... Well, first double back to town from here. Then there's this bridge you cross, and from there, you'll need to climb up the mountainside. Ooh, that's a trek. I'll hang back for now and meet you there later. Girl? He's an interesting person, isn't he, Brindwin? Okay, so... we can make this super simple and just use the map so I don't get completely lost going around this entire area. My gosh, this is a big area. Let's go visit the next signboard, which apparently doesn't have to do with each of these 3 Pokemon like I thought it would. Here we go. We'll even take a shortcut and probably run into something like a Swinub. So, should I not be here? Because I didn't get permission to step on burial grounds? Oh well. A pin for much later. And we'll be off! Let's see what we can find. What is that? Oh! Hey! I found a wild! Insert name here. Poltergeist! Terrific! But we'll try a quick ball first. Didn't work. Never mind. I'm so used to them breaking out. Poltergeist was caught! First brand new Pokemon. Now we can read the description. Poltergeist, the matcha Pokemon. Supposedly, the regrets of the tea ceremony master, who died before perfecting his craft, lingering in some matcha, and became a Pokemon. Don't you love those stories where a human becomes a Pokemon? Those are my favorite stories. Well, I found something. I'm too curious, I must. Okay, that's Geodude. Lots of Geodude. Way too many Geodude. What happened with all the Geodude? Good stuff. But I am interested in this person over here. If I can just get past every one of these Pokemon, I have a feeling this is going to become a problem. Alright, fine. I'll fight every single one of you if I have to. Hopefully none of them have Sturdy! Oh no. Probably all have Explode. Well, now I don't want to fight any of you. This is a trap! This whole place is a trap. I'm glad we can see a floating Pokeball. Oh, this is bad. Oh, he's wearing one of those masks. Is Explosion a... I think Explosion's a normal move. Let's try. Sorry in advance, Whis, is this... if we get messed up. Ha, can't get me anyways. Man, I was gonna use my water type to just knock out all the rock type Pokemon because water is super effective, but I guess if they're gonna all gain up on me and then use Explosion, I suppose I don't have a choice. Get me out of here! Curiosity killed the Meowth. This is not working well. They're really... oh my gosh. We'll get out. I'll survive. Hey, hey! Get out. I'll talk/battle him later. I think it's a little too early for me to be interacting with him. Oh, there's Yama. Finally. Well, Chimecho really didn't want to. But they're getting caught. So no. There's enough slowdown as it is. Don't make Screech drop this to 5 frames per minute. Okay, time to heal. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, enough of that. Although there is a Yanma right... No, never mind, it's gone. Because I ear in town, it's gone. Okay, let's go visit this person. Don't be shy. Lovely of you to stop by. Take your time and have a look around. I guess I could look at what you have. Nice, this is a convenient place I can just get everything without having to look all over town for certain stuff, so I appreciate that. Sorry about your rice fields. Where do I heal my Pokemon again? Who are you? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna talk to her. She has a Hisuian Growlithe. How did you get that? You could ask the same about my Hisuian Typhlosion, but... Actually, considering your color scheme, you might be, like, the ancestor to a certain person I know. Whoa! Where'd you come from? I didn't even notice you there. Anyway, you are... Wait, no, don't say a thing. I want to guess first. You're one of the students who came here from the Paldea region on a school trip. You win! I was hoping you'd guess my name, for some weird reason. It's a small town, you know? News tends to spread pretty quickly. News, not new, news. The name's Perrin, by the way. I'm a traveler with a bit of a thing for photography. This here's my bud, Growlithe. Doesn't the little horn on its head make it the cutest? Hey, this might sound a bit weird, but would it be alright if I took your photo? Yeah, totally. Just like that, huh? Are you always this open with total strangers? I don't want to talk about it. Kinda worried about you, Kill. Anyways, let me snap that photo. Look, you bring off a good vibe. You've got a unique vibe, you know? I like it. It's a bit different than what I'm used to. I'm gonna be making this town my home base for a little while. Why don't you focus on wrapping up whatever you've got going on for now? Come see me after, I don't know, registering 150 Pokemon. You sure you don't want 151? Just finish the whole trilogy? Alright, fine, 150 Pokemon. I don't know if Mewtwo's included in that list, but whatever. This is getting a little ridiculous for me right now. Oh wait, it's here. Of course it's here! Jeez Louise in the morning. Hey there, this is a Pokemon Center. Are your Pokemon tired and needing rest? Yep, I'd like to heal. Okay, I'll take them here for a sec. I'm distracted playing Pokemon Go or something lame like that. You wouldn't understand. Fizz-in and the rest of your team should all be better now. Come back whenever you need. Not used to someone that lacks. Off to our next destination. Possibly with more Pokemon I haven't caught yet. Well, actually, that's guaranteed. Oops. C-Dot, however, I'm pretty sure that's new. Color looks a little off, but whatever. These are different graphics from Pokemon Go. Times, considering I go around looking for items in raids all the time. So let's catch this thing. Hopefully it won't be as difficult as it is in Pokemon Go. No, it's still gonna be a problem. So I wasn't paying attention. Did I catch Vulpix? Pretty sure I did. C-Dot. can't wait to not remember a Pokemon. There is Mochi again, whatever that one was called. There's a Heracross on top of me, isn't there? Cool. Cease! Desist! Ah! Oh, I found Geodudes. I found more Geodudes. Where are all the Geodudes? Oh, maybe there's like a cave below me or something. And there is the legendary, never-before-seen Hisuian Growlithe. Certainly a Pokemon I did not run into with a human person recently. Girder's pre-evolution is. It is here too. How you doing over here? Almost done. We're gonna be spending a lot of time in this section, aren't we? Neat. I think I'm gonna fight the Munchlax. I'm gonna make sure I cover my bases here. What's the chance I'm gonna find another wild Munchlax anywhere anytime soon? Oh hey, it's you! Welcome to the Kitakami Hall. We're glad to have you here. Relax and enjoy yourself. Oh, this whole thing's the hall. Well, I still need to find the sign. Aha! There it is. 2 hours in! Found the second sign. I'm speedrunning this ish. That's the second signboard. Bit tricky to find, huh? Sorry, I'm following you at a distance, so I hope you can get used to me showing up like this. Now then, let's read the sign. The ogre possessed 4 mysterious glimmering masks. 4, huh? It is said that depending on the mask the ogre donned, the power of its Crugel would change. Crugel, I don't know that word. When wearing the teal mask, it could bring life back into withered greenery around it. When wearing the crimson mask, it could turn a candle's flame into a raging inferno. When wearing the blue mask, it could stop the very flow of a river. When wearing the ashen gray mask, it could easily break the hardest stone in 2. Before the loyal 3 fell, they wrested away the 3 of the ogre's mask, greatly weakening it. Guess which one it still is wearing. Yay! I'm intrigued! There's more to this game, huzzah! Did you read it? The masks the loyal 3 stole were kept over at Kitakami Hall. Everyone in town is scared of the ogre, but me, I really like it. Yes, I got that from that outburst you had earlier. It was strong and cool, and it didn't even care when everyone shunned it. Almost said stunned it. I've always wanted to be like that, ever since I was a kid. I wanted to be as cool as the ogre. My sister ends up doing everything for me, even when we're at school. I want to try to get stronger, so I can do things for myself, you know? I'm gonna become someone people can rely on. Then, just maybe, I could be that ogre's friend. Are we sure the ogre's even alive? Right, picture. We're supposed to take a picture. You could take the next one too, if you don't mind, Brenton. I mean, you could take it too if you want. Hey, he's cheering up. Yes! Phew, I knew it was the right call to let you handle it, Brenton. Now on to the next signboard. Oh, and you know the mountain the story say the ogre lives on? It's actually Oni Mountain. You can climb it from the stairs over there. I just remembered I didn't heal my Pokemon yet. If you wanted, no way I did. If you wanted, we could go see the ogre's home Folks call it the dreaded den. Sure! I'm game for anything. Yes, I really want to see it for yourself, Brenton. Well, it's certainly better to see than those trees loading in. So, if you keep climbing up, you'll reach the Infernal Pass. There's a sign before that. If you turn at the sign, you can get to the dreaded den. So I'll just head on up then. Come along when you're ready, and be careful. Careful? I just ran from a Heracross. I know something about being careful. Turning on the internet would probably make this go even slower. And possibly even, wow, look at that chasm down there. Possibly even freeze up the game. Make it close down, something like that. I don't really want that. As long as I can get this game to run the bear off. Oops, did not see a vault there. All the 150 plus Pokemon. I think they said there's 200 different Pokemon you can get from the TEAL mask DLC alone, which is crazy. Crazy awesome. Something I used to say a lot. Wait, is it a ghost type? Like a ghost Terra type? That could be either good or bad for me. We'll find out either way. But I'm probably gonna win no matter what. It's a 3-star. My Pokemon eat these for breakfast. There it is. Gotta say, I love the change that they made with these raids. Like, as long as you can defeat the Pokemon, you are guaranteed to catch it. Take it, Alquist! Nice! I can get that Snorlax sooner than later. I'll just use Premier Balls for all of these Terra raids. Usually they don't work on anything else. Boom! Munchlax caught! And probably registered. Yes, it was new. I wasn't 100% sure, but I'm really, really glad I made that detour. I suppose you'll be the final Pokemon to follow me? 'Cause why not? I love my Hisuian Typhlosion. Hey! Is there a path we're supposed to follow in order to get here? Omi's Maw. Perfect. I definitely wanted to say Maw in this stream. That was absolutely something I said yes. I really hope I get to say Maw in this stream. Orthworm, obviously. I fought the Titan version of it, so I must have caught it. I've completed the entire Paldean PokeDex, so that is obvious. Right now, it seems like I'm just going anywhere. So I think I'm just gonna use Koraidon and fly/climb to wherever it is I need to go. Is that a cave? Oh, it better be a cave. No, it's not a cave. It's almost like one of those blockades from the old Pokemon games. It's like, you can't go this way. The Slowpoke forbid it. That looked normal too. Oh, Cramorant. That's new, right? Yes, sir, it is. There's tons of Cramorant over here. But I'll only give myself one chance to catch it right now. Darn it. Now die. Soon. You'll faint soon. Although, since you stood still, you're alive. You are going to be my Pokemon. At least temporarily. Cramorant is caught. Good job, Wisp. Good, okay. I'm glad I read that one single line. My barely hidden flesh isn't showing at all! Oh, Gligar. I'm dumb. Never mind. Okay, so there's a Gligar in this game. Perfect. We'll find him eventually. Probably the further up I go. Okay, time to just climb my way and find what I'm looking for that way. Possibly run into some Pokemon I'm not supposed to see yet. There's a cave right there. If I see a bunch of Geodudes, I probably won't go in there. Oni Mountain. You know what? I'm saving this. I'm saving this. Something tells me that is late game stuff. I still believe it is a location. Wow, there are several caves. I still believe it's a location I probably shouldn't investigate yet. Is it right here? Yes. Yes, it is. Game kind of had a hard time figuring that out. Brenton, did you have trouble getting across that narrow path? What narrow path? I climbed. There it is, the dreaded den. This is supposed to be the ogre's home. At least that's what everyone says. I come here all the time, but I've never seen it. Maybe a powerful ogre like that would only show up if it heard some kind of battle going on. Oh no. Oh yeah, I think I've gotten a bit stronger since the last time we battled, so you know, if you wanted to, we could battle. Sure, let's get the ogre to show up and get people to get angry at us. Alright, we should heal up teams first. And maybe not make jokes like that. Just a thought. I'll give it all I've got. I got this. Well, I am using a different Pokemon this time, so we'll see what happens. Ferret! Nice, you evolved your Sentret, or whatever it was called. This time, I'll put up a good fight. Alright, good luck. Forgot to change the screen. Good luck! Flame Wheel Wisp! Ooh, Ferret hung on. Whoa! That attack made my heart skip a beat! Alright, what you gotta do? Amnesia? Well, at least you didn't try to attack me with the normal move. That would have been a waste. But yeah. GG. Go Poliwhirl! Poly! Alright, let's go with X-Scissor. There we go, Poliwhirl down. Alright, take it down. This is the last Pokemon. I finally looked at how many Pokemon he has. But that was just one attack. Oh man, it did so much damage. It couldn't take it. It's down. Kieran defeated, and Mioma got the level 62. Aw man, I lost! Is that not epic enough for you, oh ogre? I knew it! You really are strong, Brenton. How am I ever gonna be able to beat you? If the ogre saw that bow, I'm sure I'd be thinking, that kid's got real strength. See, my school, Blueberry Academy. It's a school that specializes in teaching the art of Pokemon battling. Does it have Pokemon contests too? If I were as strong as you, maybe I could aim to be the best trainer there. Let's go have a look at the ogre's den. Okay, that cut. Oh no. There's what might be called the ogre. Watch your hand. Geez, not much to look at. See how dark it is in here? And cramped. Even the floor's all rough and uneven. Living all alone in a place like this would get pretty miserable, don't you think? Poor Ogre. We have plenty of room at our house. I would have totally let it stay with us. You're a sweet kid, Kieran. Unlike your sister. No, I'm not. I've just always liked the stories about the ogre, that's all. But if the ogre really did show up to stay at our place, I'm sure the whole town would freak. True. People just don't understand certain things. Whoa, no way! The sun's already gone down? I guess we'll have to save the last signboard for tomorrow. Aw, what? Oh, I almost forgot. Today's the first day of the Festival of Masks over at Kitakami Hall. It's this big event where everybody puts on masks and runs around celebrating. I mean, it's not like you've gotta go or anything, but if you wanted to, you know, check it out, it would be fun. Yeah, let's go together. Yeah, why not? It'd be great to go together. There's just a few things we'd have to get ready first, so we should swing by my house before heading to the festival. We live in the northwest corner of the village. It's, let's see, I can maybe draw a map. Oh, your Rodon phone has a map in it, huh? You want to register it on your map? Yeah, I could give that a try. Wowzers! It sure is handy having a map that shows you everything right there in your phone. I love the expressions my character's making. I'm gonna ask if I can get a Rotom phone someday too. I'll be right behind you if you want to head to my family's place first. See you there. He's a good kid. Just being misled. Heck am I? Okay. I do want to maybe investigate this area. But yeah, there's nothing here. Unless there's some hidden stone I need to touch in order to open up a bigger cave. That's all she wrote. So this must be the thin path that he was talking about. I might as well follow it. See where I was supposed to go in order to get here. No, totally wasn't gonna say Salazzle. New Pokemon around here. As far as I can tell. I think I would get a little too off track. Oh, see, I just had to go a little bit more forward and then I would have found it. See, I knew there was a place where I could walk to get to that location. But it's fine. Alright, we are good to go. Did I check that section already? I'm pretty sure I did. It was close to town when I encountered all those Geodudes. Oh, no, I didn't. That was a mammal swine. Hold up. No, that's purple. Oh, nice. I am exactly where I need to be. Didn't even mark the map. Grandpa, I'm home! Welcome home, Kieran. And who's this with you? Oh, this is Brenton. He's part of the same school trip as me and Sis. Oh, so this is a new friend of yours, eh, Kieran? Sure am. What? Really? We're friends? Friends? I feel all tingly and funny hearing that. Thank you for befriending our Kieran here, Brenton. Oh, Kieran's made a friend? Yeah, this is Brenton. Brenton, this is my grandma, who doesn't have a name. Well, fancy that. A friend of Kieran's. We're delighted to have you, Brenton. Oh my, is it really already sundown? Goodness me, I don't nearly forgotten. The Festival of Mass starts tonight, doesn't it? Come now, Kieran, you too, Brenton. I'll get you some jinbai for you both so you can go to the festival all guised up. Hear that? We get to dress up in jinbai! Yay! Now, don't go running off just yet. We have to do your hair too. You're doing what now? There we are, all done. Ooh, I like the... Oh. Oh, my hair doesn't do that at all. Whoa. It suits you mighty fine, just as I thought it would. Goodness, it's like I gained another grandson. Oh. I imagine a stylish young thing like yourself could make good use of this too, Brenton. The TEAL style card. Having that card should open up all sorts of new looks for you at the big city shops and saloons. Hey, Gran, where do you know where my... What are you doing here? Brenton said he'd go to the Festival of Mask with me. Oh, really? Is that so? What's the matter anyways? What are you doing back here? Alright, Gran, I couldn't find my mask for the festival. Oh, the mask? They should be in the shed. I put them there at the last year's festival. It should be locked, so you three can go here, rummage and see what you can find. Alright, time to the shed. First one that wins. Well, I insist. You're such a cheater. Please forgive those two, Brenton, as they could be a bit rambunctious. It's the girl I'm worried about. Go get yourself a mask. And then change back to the... yeah. Of course. Ah! There's gotta be another one! Oh! Sis, Brenton's here. Oh! Just rolling up like you own the place. Well, it looks like there's only 2 masks in the shed. Too bad, right? There's nothing I can do about it. Guess you'll just have to go without a mask, huh? First come, first serve and all that. I'm the guest. Try not to be rude. Come on now, don't look so glum. How about instead of a mask, I give you a bow in style. Festival style. Yeah, I'd be happy to whoop your butt again. Come on, get in position. I haven't been using any new Pokemon, I'm just using the same ones I have. Here we go again! You were charged by Pokemon trainer Carmine. It was gonna happen at some point. More Pecco, huh? Aw, would have been good to have Daint now. But feel free to be dazzled by how great I look in my Jinbai. I'll win while you're distracted. You don't know me very well. Flame Wheel! While the texture caves in on itself. It's fine. Wisp being paralyzed isn't fine, though. Oh no. I'm glad that they actually have a separate animation for that. Woodpecker in Hangry form! Oh jeez. Oh right, because it's a dark type. Okay, nope. We're switching out. We are switching out right now. There's even an animation of it. That's neat. I like that. Okay, Adult Pup, finally you get the battle. I think this is a great time for this. Come on, Brenton, you can do it. Terraform Lycanroc. Which may or may not be canon to Pup's actual evolution. Adorable. Alright, a Selbach. Haven't even bothered looking at the attack moves for adult Pup, but seems like this will work out pretty well. Swadloon. Ooh, we are gonna switch out that time. Since Wisp is still kind of shaking, we'll have Danks swing. I was gonna do some joke, but I don't remember. Danks up the bat. And he knocks it out of the air. Is this about the mask? Come on, stop with the super effective moves. No, ma'am. I'm here to win. And to maybe kind of put you in your place. Oh, we got a brand new Pokemon. I think I know what this is going to be. I don't know what it looks like. But I do know it's probably going to be an evolution of a certain... There it is! Someone spoiled that on Twitter too. Thank you. Alright! Sinistacha! I don't know how to say it, but whatever. Well, it should still be a grass type, so... Oh. But, it was ready. But not ready enough. Orca Berry was used up. And Sinitcha, or however you say that, has been defeated. Thank you for spoiling it, Twitter. I will never forgive you. I'm gonna crush you and go to the festival feeling like a winner. No, you're not. You didn't do nothing about special attack. And you are done. Hey, you're supposed to be enamored and distracted by my festival style. It's pretty. But, beauty is only on the outside, not the inside. Oh well. It's not like beating me was gonna cause another mask to magically appear. Now then, let me get my mask. You are a piece of work. Huh? How's that? Look good, don't I? It's okay, Brenton. You could just wear my mask. What? No! I already say it's first come, first served! And besides, that's your ogre mask. You've always loved that mask best. Yeah, but... No buts about it. Brenton can just get his own mask at the festival. He's fine. Now move it. Let's go. Hi, Brenton. I know my sis seems kinda harsh, but she's really not all that bad. She needs some common sense, though. Actually, she was tearing the shed part, trying to find the third mask for you before you got there. Don't tell her I told you that, Brenton. The Festival of Masks is held up at Kitakami Hall. We should probably get going. Alright, let's see if Twitter spoiled any other Pokemon for me. I don't think there were any other Pokemon that I noticed before the game came out. But, I don't know, if I notice something that looks related to a tweet I already saw, I'm not going to be afraid to say something. So I'm going to check the size comparison of that Heracross because it looked really small. Wait, why am I getting a reward for that? Are they just talking about 150 of any kind of Pokemon, not just the new ones? That might be what's going on. Still up and about? Well, this is the Pokemon Center. You know the drill by now. I think that's faster, by the way. Well, let's make our way. try to somewhat take a shortcut. In quotation marks. Okay. Up there's a Hoothoot and Acorn. C.Acorn. Lunge. Now I'm reminded of that one sync pair. Okay, I guess I'll just leave that alone for now. I think you will definitely enjoy this. The Festival of Mass begins tonight at Kitakami Hall. Take your time and enjoy yourself. Look at that familiar face. You've seen that Pokemon before, haven't you? Okay, there you are. I don't want to leave without you. Of course. Oh gosh, the low-res fanning. Are you kidding me? Just go. Someone must enjoy the music. She's probably just lonely and shy. Or he. This is the Festival of Mass. Today's just the first day. It will keep going for a while. I bet you don't have any festivals this big over in Paldea or whatever, right? It's true. I knew it. See, Kitakami's just as good as any of your big shiny cities. It's okay, Brenton. Just ignore her. And ignore that lawnmower or weed whacker. I'll snap a photo so you can remember this amazing night forever. Give me your Voldo stick for a sec. I can do it myself. Okay, fine. I'll be a sheep again. I'll be a nice Marie. Come on, you two. Scooch in closer. Ow! You're stepping on my toes, sis. Oh, stop complaining. This will only take a second. Okay, are you all right? Say Chansey! We didn't get to see the picture. Okay. Now that's what I call a nice festival vibe. The Festival of Mask is held so we can all honor the Loyal Three, the brave heroes of Kitakami. The Loyal Three are the Pokemon that once protected this land from the evil ogre, you know? Most of the kids in town wear masks of the Loyal Three, like me. Did I mention there are heroes? That must be the monkey, but it looks like a shiny version for some reason. What are you laughing at? Nothing. I was just thinking it was funny that, like, you don't know anything about the ogre. What? I know the legends of Kitakami better than anybody. Pretty gutsy of you to laugh at your big sis. Sorry. Kiki's still a little baby, so of course he thinks some kind of terrible monster's cool. He likes the ogre more than the Loyal Three. I like the pheasant one. Oh look, they've got candy apples. Let's go check out the stalls. Bye. Got some beautiful treats. We've given fruit, I don't know who that is. We've given fruits and berries beautiful candy coatings. Wisp will enjoy this one anyways. Also, I didn't pay with LPY. I've got over 1 million of it. There we go, great animation. Look at Dane, he's huge. Never seen that before! Jeez, the junk I end up putting in my sandwiches tastes better than this. What the heck? Enjoy the festival! Okay, cool! No, don't eat it, it's poisonous! Excuse me, 2 candy apples, please. You got it. 2 candy apples coming right up. That is the guy, thank goodness. Here, Brenton, you can have one. Are you sure? It might taste bad, okay. Grandma gave me some pocket money, so it's no big deal. I love candy apples. You don't get to eat them every day, you know. Grandma always just makes us mochi as a snack. There's even a Pokemon in Kitakami that looks like a little old candy apple. Did you know that? Hey, let's check out that over there. I messed up some words. Where did he go? Woohoo! I'll just keep climbing up. Sorry about that treat, Wisp. I didn't know we were going to fall over in pain. Can't ride Koraidon. Where did he go? Shoot. There's a lot of people I can Okay, not talking to you yet. Just a teeny tiny bit better than what we stomached earlier. I know what he looks like. He's wearing a white... I forgot what it's called. But he's wearing that. So where did he go? Like, I really don't see him. I don't know why I don't see him, but I don't. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna get something done, even if it's just a battle that I can take care of later. Shh! Can you keep a secret? There's this selfie pose for when you want to be, like, secretive. Everyone's doing it lately. Oh. So some of them don't bow me. Good to know. While using the camera app, you can use selfie emotes if you switch to the front-facing camera. I haven't even tried doing the emotes yet. Silly me. When I really want to have a candy apple, I do this pose for Papa. The please emote, which looks like he's doing the chicken dance. There's a trick to making grown-ups do what you want. It's called weaponized cuteness. Terrific. I'm not drop this. Oh, this game's hard. Oh wait, what about you? What's your deal? I can't talk to you? How can I not? Oh, there you are. Jeez. Step right up for a game of Ogre Ousting. So y'all want to have a go? Sure, I'm doing nothing. Hey, you're one of those kids that came all the way from Paldea, right? I can't very well take money from a guest. Have a go on the house. Nice. You're gonna try it, Brenton? I'll cheer from you from a safe distance. You're up for a run at Ogre Ousting, huh? Do you even know what you're doing? I did one just now. It was pretty easy. For me, that is. My score is 6,309. What am I getting myself into? Go get it, Brenton. What is this? What is this? Is this the one where I run around with a Pokemon of some sort? Koraidon? Is it the one? Yes, it is! Ogre Ousting! Don't know how she played it. It's a traditional game that has been played in... Still can't say it. Masui Town since long ago. Gather up lots of berries and bring them to the berry tables and try to earn yourself a high score. From time to time, greedy Pokemon may gather around the berry table, hoping to gobble up all your hard-earned berries. If you let them, they'll eat until all the berries are gone. Use the R button to scare them off. Gotta remember R button. Stage 1. Good start. Try running. There we go. Okay, well, I don't know where the tables are right now. green now? Okay, well, now I need to find the tables. Were they back where I started? Oh, it's probably right here. You can't hold on to any more berries. Got it. Collected all the berries. Except for apparently enough greedy ones. Oh no. Uh-huh. Where'd they go? Anyways, green! Where are the green ones? There's some greens over there. Oh shoot, there they are. There they are. No, 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 no. Back! Back! Bad! Oh my gosh. Oh, I keep holding down the button. Or I keep pressing the A button. Because I only put one in at a time. Alright, I got it. Preparing next stage. Oh, we're just jumping right into it. Alright. Oh, I could just go. That's good to know. Alright, I got it now. Careful, I might run out of... Alright, let's go. Wait, I ran out of red? Since when? Okay, hurry, 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 hurry. There's some meds over here. Just need to turn. Get here. Where are they? Where? What? Okay, well, there's one over here. Can I just... Perfect. So I don't have to wait for them to get to the baskets. Ow. Oh, is that it? I guess that's it. Nice. Huh? Didn't expect that. Apparently there's Munchlax and Snorlax. Can't wait to go against Snorlax. Alright. I did good. That was some fine dashing around. Let's see now. You scored 5,027 points. Here's your prize. Experience Charm. It's a key item. Having one of these charms increases the experience points your Pokemon get. It's a strange, stretchy charm that encourages growth. Nice. I, Carmine, Masui's reigning champion of Ogre Balloon Busting, have triumphed. I really want to have another go to deliver a crushing final defeat with a killer score, but I don't have much pocket money left. Kiki, you go serve Brenton a sound defeat for me. No! What's that? You're taking the side of an outsider over your own sister? That makes me so annoyed that I think I'm gonna black out. She said black out, not white out. Yay! No one cares. Sorry, she's causing such a scene. Don't worry, I'll deal with her. Why don't you go wander around a bit in the meantime? I am talking to you, mister! Oh. You don't look human. Well, I think it's time to chase ogres, as is normal. What are you up to? Aside from maybe dancing. I love that it's not making a single sound at all. Oh my gosh, I got like really up close. Huh? A mysterious child is staring at you from behind their mask. I don't remember a child looking exactly like that. Are you enjoying the festival? Come on. Hey, Brinton, listen to this. It's nuts. Kiki's no use at all. Zero talent for ousting ogres, I'm telling you. Hey, who is that? Oh, nothing special. Chase out the mysterious kid. You stay there. You scared him off. Wow, that didn't take long at all, did it? Wait, Brinton. You shouldn't run off on your own. Hey, new kid. That goes for you, too. Come down from there. You should come back. The mountain's dangerous at night. Well, at least no one chased him down with pitchforks. You found the teal mask. A teal mask pattern after the face of an ogre. Ogre Pond dropped it upon fleeing up the stairs after visiting the Festival of Mask. Who was that? Where'd that kid come from? Was it perhaps a Pokemon? Didn't look like a normal kid. Didn't look like a human. What are you talking about? Wait, do you mean that kid we just saw? They ran off towards the mountain. Could that have been the ogre? From the story of all the signboards? Are you saying that story is true? I mean, they did drop a mask, so they really must be... Brinton, sis! What are you guys doing over here? There was an ogre here. You just missed it. Stop! Stop! What? Why are you yelling all of a sudden, sis? It's nothing. It's nothing you'd be interested in at all, I swear. Huh? Oh, I get it. I bet you were making fun of me behind my back. I'm just gonna head back to the festival. Well, at least he didn't figure out what we were really talking about. Don't scare me like that. Babbling for the whole world to hear. Don't you have any filter? No. See, Kiki really likes the ogre. Like, really, really, really likes it. So if he found out we'd seen the ogre without him, I guess I was afraid he'd feel bad, you know? I feel left out or something. Am I overthinking it? No, you're actually showing a heart. Thank goodness. Besides, I didn't want him running up the mountain to follow the ogre at this hour either. Well, in any case, we already lied about it, and that's that. Let's keep this whole thing a little secret, okay? And maybe hold off on showing Kiki that mask he just picked up too. We'll see! Alright, what a great festival! I'm waiting to see what would happen. Okay, back to my face cam! No, I'm kidding. I knew that I ended up having my face cam up during half of that cutscene. Also, what am I supposed to do? Follow the exclamation mark? Cool. Glad we learned that. Wisp! What did you think of that? We saw Ogremon, which is probably not a name of a Digimon or anything. The festival's so much fun, and absolutely nothing weird happened, right? Right, sure. Had enough of the festival? I suppose. We have to move this along. I don't have much time. Well then, guess we should head back home. I'll walk you back to the community center. The next day. Great cutscene. Head outside when you are ready. The candy foods at the Festival of Masks had such an interesting flavor. Oh, you choked on it too. Cool. I'm glad I read that dialogue. Jeez Louise in the morning. That was the funniest nonsense I've seen today. There you are, Brenton. Just because we didn't agree to meet doesn't mean you get to keep me waiting. I'm traveling with you, aren't I? So, you see, I wanted to talk to you a bit. You haven't told anybody about the thing that happened yesterday, right? No, I have not. You better not be lying! If I find out you blabbed, I'm gonna make you swallow a coughing hole! Oh, coughing's here. Cool. You still have that thing we picked up at the stairs, right? My grandpa knows a lot about the village's history. We should go talk to him about what happened yesterday. But I'm supposed to find the third signpost or something. You know where my house is, right? See you there. Don't keep me waiting. Let's show Grandpa the thing we found. Alright, let's see the village scream and tear. Because we misunderstand things as human beings. Can we just acknowledge how casual I was about that whole coughing threat? That's just funny to me. It's just funny how much I downplayed that. Yes, let's talk to the guy you're standing next to. Jeez. Good morning to you, Brenton. Hey, Brenton. Good morning. Uh-oh. He's awake, huh? Wanna go see the last signboard? Kiki, go find somewhere else to be. Brenton's got business with me. And it started raining. Great timing. Seriously? He's spending all his time with you? That's so unfair. You could be such a jerk. What'd you just call me? What's his deal? Kiki should know better than to talk back to me like that. That's enough, Carmine. Be kind to your younger brother. I was being kind. It's not like I hit him or anything. Words hurt too, girl. Anyways, we've got more important things to discuss, right, Brenton? Come on, you gotta show Grandpa that thing you have. You mean the experience charm I won? Okay, fine. Could this be? This mask, it belongs to that poor ogre. Where'd you find this? We bumped into it. The ogre, I mean. Yesterday at the Festival of Masks. I tried talking to it all nice and everything, but it dropped that mask and... yeah. I never would have thought that that ogre would still be gracing our festival with his presence. What? What do you mean still? I thought the ogre was a scoundrel who attacked the village. I suppose it's time I told you, Carmine. You see, the truth of what happened with that ogre is the other way around. The other way around? What do you mean? You should hear this too, Brenton. You also met the poor ogre, or Ogrepon, as it's rightfully named, not Ogremon. Let me tell you the true story, as passed down through our family for generations. Okay, I'm ready to hear the story now, jeez. This is going to be a bit of a long story to tell. Is that alright? Yep. Gotta start at the beginning before we can reach the end. This story has been passed down in our family by word of mouth. I learned it from my father. It's a story of truth, a story that must never be told to the rest of the village. You must never speak of it to others. Oh good, this plot point. Okay. Does it come with pretty art pieces? Close enough. A long time ago, a man and an ogre came to Kitakami. Wow, I said it wrong again. An ogre came down to Kitakami from a foreign land. The people of the village feared the man and the ogre, who looked so different from them. And so they refused to let the travelers come anywhere near the village. The man and the ogre were saddened that the villagers did not welcome them. But they were happy just to have each other. They settled quietly in the cave on the mountain. There was only one villager who pitied the two travelers, the village mask maker. He made several masks for the man and the ogre. The masks were brilliant works, adorned with gems the man brought from somewhere far away. By wearing these masks, the travelers could hide their true faces and mingle with the villagers. The man and the ogre were overjoyed. They thanked the mask maker for his kindness. Wearing the mask, the man and the ogre started secretly joining the village festival. The mysterious pair soon became the talk of the village because of their brilliant mask. In fact, rumors about them quickly spread far and wide, even to distant lands. But rumors of exquisite, shining masks attract more than just innocent curiosity. A group of greedy Pokemon soon made their way to the land of Kitakami. These Pokemon sneaked into the cave in which the man and the ogre lived, and I am going to guess they took all three of the other masks. Well, they tried to make off with the mask, which were carefully stored away. The man happened to be there, possibly playing his Game Boy Advance. He managed to hold on to one of the masks, but he was not strong enough to protect them all. The Pokemon stole the other three masks. Several hours later, when the ogre returned to the cave, it found its beloved home in ruin. All that was left were the signs of a struggle and a teal mask. The ogre donned that mask and went down to the village, perhaps to search for its friend. It found the greedy Pokemon there, gloating over their stolen mask, and defeated them. The villagers, of course, had no idea what was happening nor why. All they saw was the raging ogre, and they felt great fear. The villagers thought the three Pokemon had fallen trying to protect the village from the ogre. To honor their sacrifice, the villagers named them the Loyal Three and interred them with care. Or interred them. Wounded and weak, the ogre returned to its cave, alone and with great sadness. Wounded and weak. No, I always said that. What a great story, Mark. That's terrible! Ogre Pond didn't deserve that! And the Loyal Three! They're the worst! Well, I like the design of one of them. The story everyone's been told is the complete opposite of the truth! They gotta hear about this! Calm yourself, Carmine. I told you already to keep it to yourself. But Grandpa! The villagers believe their own version of history. They revere the Loyal Three, so how would they react to being told that they've got it all wrong? They panic. They'd probably get angry and sad and other stuff. Exactly. Back when this all first occurred, the mask maker, that is to say our ancestor, tried desperately to tell the truth of the matter. But nobody would take him seriously. In fact, it's said he was persecuted as a heretic. Oh, that really gets my blood boiling. In the end, the mask maker chose to protect his descendants, us, by keeping his mouth shut. However, he's kept the truth alive, passed down from generation to generation as a family secret. I see. Kiki doesn't know the whole story yet, does he? He shouldn't know. I've certainly never spoken to him about it. What do you ask? I don't know. He just really seems to like the ogre. He's practically obsessed. And he's been trying to one-up me, as if he knows more about Ogre Pond than I do. Sorry. Well, I can't say what's going on with the boy, but he always was a sensitive child. It wouldn't surprise me if he somehow found out the truth or something. I promise to tell Kieran the whole story when the time is right. Until then, take care not to breathe a word of the truth to anybody. Okay, Grandpa. Now I really can't tell Kiki we met the ogre. About that mask you showed me, I noticed the jewel on its forehead was chipped. It might be able to fix it. Would you mind leaving the mask with me for a little while? Oh, uh-huh. Maybe it got chipped when it fell down the stairs. Since Grandpa's offering, let's get it all nice and fixed up before we give it to Ogre Pond. I tried. You gave the teal mask to Carmine's grandfather. Don't you worry. I'll be sure to take good care of this. What cutscene? Oh. That explains a lot. I want to see Ogre Pond again, but getting its mask fixed will have to come first. For now, we should carry on with the orienteering before Kiki gets suspicious. This is going to be a very awkward day. I bet we'll find Kiki just killing time somewhere in town. Okay. Sure. We can do this. I'm going to pretend I don't know that Kieran found out about everything we just said out loud. You don't say anything else either, Wisp, okay? It's our little secret. I was trying to return Wisp to her Pokeball. That was not what I meant to do. When you're done catching, oh, what did you just do? Look, I like your gung-ho style, but it seems to me like you've already got something you need to do. So go catch 150, be a good little student. Give me a heart after you've done that, not before. Time's money, don't go wasting it. Look, I caught a lot of Pokemon, I just haven't been keeping track of how many. I could. Maybe I should. There he is. Hi, kiddo. You, feeling alright? Oh, hey, Brenton. So I was gonna ask, what were you and my sis just, talking about? This and that. Nothing important. Mm-hmm. I see. So, about those signs, The last one's a bit of a hike away. It's in the Paradise Barrens on the other side of Oni Mountain. We'll need to head over the mountain and down towards the northwest. You go on ahead, I'll catch up. Why'd you lie to me? Wasn't necessarily a lie. But hey, we get to go traveling again, so good. Well, since it's on the left side, I think it would be best to go this way. I should probably speed up the process by just going on Koraidon, but... you know what? I will. It's not like I told the kid, oh, we're not talking about anything. We're not saying anything important. All I said was that we were talking about various things. Various things could mean anything. Important or otherwise, but, you know, there was gonna be conflict anyways, let's be honest. So, no Pokemon surprises so far. Like, brand new Pokemon. Well, other than one, but why? Why do you have your hands out like you're about to get arrested, Minfu, sorry. Am I the only one that thinks that's a little weird at all? The other surprise I was going to mention is that there are 4 different masks, not just the one. Something that was absolutely hidden by Game Freak. Thank you. That just makes this story a lot more intriguing and definitely solidifies why there's these 3 other mysterious / mischievous Pokemon. So, that's good. Oh, I found a wild Munchlax. It's fine, I already got my Munchlax. Again, probably going to just... I discovered that by accident. Whoops. Okay, that is good to know. If you click run. I don't want to fight that thing. Not right now, anyways. But I'm in the middle of a thing, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. Houndour, which of course I've seen already. That was the Pokemon that antagonized my Koraidon. Got Spoink there. Oh right, you picked that up. Ooh, nice! Electric Terra Shards. There must be other Terra Shards around here, so I can get a free Terra Shard of each type. Probably could just call you Pup. Everyone knows you are a bigger version of the Rockruff I know and love. Did you just follow me? Can you do that again? No, that was a one-time thing. I don't blame him. It was a long way down. First and foremost is just me being able to enjoy the game. That is what I am doing. That is a long drop. Let's see, what is... oh, I know what you are. Shoot, okay. So there might be some new Pokemon here. I know Sandshrews new. I'm sure of that. Look at all the nose paths all pointing the same direction. Good stuff. Up on Birdier is a wild sand slash here. I am maybe a teeny bit lost. Oh! I found it. Nice. Now the drama can begin. Oh, never mind. We got a Gligar. No, don't hurt my pup. He's a big pup, but he's still a pup. Let's just use Crunch. That probably has 100% accuracy. Well, that didn't work out so well. There's some cave over there, but pay it no mind right now. Story time. These are the Paradise Barrens. Pretty lonely place, huh? According to the old legends, the ogre used to be seen around here lots. Hey, before we check out the sign, could you bow me? Sure. A little sporadic, but... Okay, let me heal up our Pokemon. I don't think this is gonna be a friendly battle, folks. Nose pass, you might want to move. This time, I'll win! Yeah, he's gonna be serious. You can give it your best shot. I wanna win! I wanna win, so I got this! Again, try your best. And no hard feelings? A little late for me to say that, but... we'll get through this. I sure thought things through. I wasn't supposed to go like this. Wasn't supposed to go like this. I don't know why I forgot the T and it. Poliwrath? Oh shit, we're doing this again. Let's just not forget to take the picture. Plus I want to read what other false prophecies this sign has. Alright, well, good job with the critical, but... No! Oh no, I can't keep up! Well, you got a chance. I screwed up. Okay, your chance is over. I should have used Wing Attack because it's a fine type. Sorry! No hard feelings, right? Next one. Diplin. That's the Pokemon. And we are going to switch off because... obviously a dragon type. So Daint, your turn again! I don't know what item I need in order to get Diplin, but eventually I'll find it. Why? Why does it have to be like this? Why? Can we just talk it out? You're kind of hurting me on the inside. Dragon Claw! Oh wow, Diplin's still alive. You got this, Diplin! Get him all covered in syrup! Wait, what? No, Dane's not... okay. Dane's in candy syrup. So that must be like a new effect, I guess? Great, now I gotta clean my Charizard, thank you. Pokemon refresh all over again. Kieran's been defeated! What a sticky mess this has been. It's all because I'm too weak. Here we go. I lost. It's because I'm weak. That's why We should go check out the sign. Come on, let's get this over with. Okay, smile for the camera after we read this. If you see a shadowy figure approaching you outside the village at twilight, be wary. Don a mask at once and hide your face. I hope this doesn't become a stealth thing. Do so, and whether the shadow is man or monster, you will pass each other by as fellow mask wearers. If you should meet the shadow when you have no mask in hand, then pray that it is only a man. If it is, you will live to see another day, and you will remember to never forget your mask again. This is like some childhood horror story just to get kids straight. But if it is the ogre, you will meet your end, as do all humans whose faces have been seen by it. Once it sees your face, your soul will be forfeit, and you shall never return to the village. Well, I guess I've been exiled again. In the old days, everyone carried masks wherever they went, and the one who made those masks was actually my great-great-great-grandpa's great-great-great-grandpa, or something. That's amazing! Trying to keep optimism. I mean, I don't think any of that stuff about the ogre stealing souls is true or anything, but it is true that our family used to make masks. Our family has a long line of mask makers. Even my gramps can make them. I even heard that the reason we hold the Festival of Masks is because our ancestors came up with the idea. But I don't really like what they wrote on this sign here. Just because the ogre seems sort of scary, everyone got all afraid of it and drove it away from the village. But I'm pretty sure the ogre must have been lonely on its own. Left all alone like that, treated like some kind of outcast. You're right, and I'm sorry. You think so too, huh, Brenton? Oh good, sunset now. Want to take that last photo? Yay, we did it! Plot progression, character development, and junk like that. Well, we're all done with our assignment now. But I've got to get stronger with my Pokemon. I'm gonna head home. No, let's talk! Come on, don't you dare go back to Blueberry Academy and leave this as a to be continued. Let's just talk now. Well, since I am here, I'm just going to take a round trip and go back to the town by taking the long way. So, tree, and I'll be lucky if I notice it at all things. Because that was fun. Where are you, Jane-O? Even if I get only one chance to catch it, at least let me see it in person. There is this cave that I had just... There he is. Alright, we're good. We found it. Alright, I am going to go across Pass Unknown. Possibly see some things I probably shouldn't have seen at this point of the story, but darn it, if I have to go all the way back to town, I might as well get some enjoyment out of it. Also, am I going in circles? Gosh dang it. Okay, never mind. Going for the flag. Going for the flag. Not going to... I'll grab that. But I'm not going to try to get too distracted by anything else. I'm going for the flag. I'm going in circles all over again, just like Breath of the Wild. It never ends. It never ends, guys. My gosh. I'm also going to save, because I haven't done that in a while, and the game's starting to slow down again. Lombre, leave me alone. I'm not gonna fight you, so don't fight me. I forgot, did I ever catch a Yanma? I'm gonna check. Okay, let's try to catch the funny number Yanma. I'll bonk you. No! No, Yanma, no! Innocence is bliss, guys. Are any of them shiny? Can I find Ash's knockdown? That would be a hoot! because of owls. That would be a whoo! Oh, I've almost filled out one box, so I've almost got 30 Pokemon. I am nowhere close to getting to 150. Jeez. So, Misty Explosion. The user attacks everything around it and faints upon using this move. That sucks. This move's power is boosted on misty terrain. So it's kind of like a one and done, last chance, do or die, Hail Mary move, basically. And we finally have reached a mysterious forest that I am sure Timeless Woods is probably going to play some big event in the story. So enjoy this early look there. Oh, and there's a normal Pikachu. Yay! Unless it's a Zorba. There could be Zorba here. I don't know yet. Wouldn't be that surprised if there were Zorba disguised as a Pokemon. It seems like the type of mysterious place that would have something like that. Lampent. That looks really good. That looks even prettier at night. At least I'd like to believe. We're obviously not gonna get the continuous day-night cycle until this story's done. Reminds me of Pokemon Sword and Shield. I was thinking, oh, I guess they took out the day-night mechanic, but it wasn't until I finished the game that the day-night mechanic happened, although not the same as what we're seeing in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, where it's basically a time lapse. Interesting. For a moment, nope, that is not shiny. Wild Toadschool. I can actually say the name this time, unlike when I was mentioning it on the Pokemon card. I think I might want to... Oh, Wild Ariados. I think I might want to mark on the map where I need to go. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go in circles again. So... go the wrong direction when I finally decide to leave the Forest of Wonders. That's all its many items I probably will never use. I'm in the you shouldn't be here area, even though I got level 100 Pokemon, so I'm not really worried. Whoa, there's a wild Gambit here? Nice! Now, where's all the Duskull? I'm not gonna go after Dusclops until I get Duskull. Full beat for later. Excuse me, I just need to... There we go, we're fine. Spooter didn't get me, I'm fine. Gonna look up there right now. Heat Crash! Alright, I got the Embor move. Yay, tapping! But not yet, I'm gonna have to wait till part 2. Bummers. I'm not gonna investigate, it's probably in the wall because video games. Good! Video games good! There's my destination. Perfect. Oops. That's a golem. Like I said, I want to try not to get too sidetracked because this is a whole giant area of its own. Just gonna try to keep moving forward as best as I can. Oh dear. Also gonna save. Anytime it lags like that, I get worried. I really don't want to collect everything I've already grabbed all over again, thank you. That doesn't sound fun in the slightest. It's just sad that we can't get these nice graphics to work realistically. Okay, I'd like to believe we're getting close. Oops. At this rate, everyone from Blueberry Academy's already be going home. Why wouldn't I do this? That's my question. Okay, I need to figure out what Pokemon I'm gonna use though. I'm overthinking it. Screw it, we're using Dane. He hasn't been in the Terra Raid yet. Jeez, everyone bored. Except for Corviknight, it squawked. But it was still very effective. Okay, so, yeah. Fire's good here. Still haven't seen Dane terrestrialize, and we're still not gonna. Sorry. What? Okay, well, fine. Get Dane all sticky. It's fine. I'm sure he doesn't mind that much. There we go! Dipplin has been caught and registered! Just imagine, if I had just flown all the way back to town, I would have not found this Dipplin, so I win. My stupid little excursion paid off. Plus I caught a couple of other Pokemon that I haven't found otherwise. Dipplin, the candy apple Pokemon. Dipplin is two creatures in one Pokemon. Its evolution was triggered by a special apple grown only in one place. I do not believe I have found that one place. Yes! It's so good that I found this thing early. Gosh dang it, I wanted to see what that Terra Pokemon was over there. What is it? There's so much sparks. Whoa. Oh, okay. Okay, it's the Poltergeist. That's what that is. Well, it's not going anywhere. I can go fight and maybe catch it later. I'm not gonna worry about that. Woo, Wild Arbok. Might not want to disturb it right now, though. Because I'm sure that will happen. Hi, I'm a guy. I have a name. Please speak to me, please. Oh, there's a house over here. Like a separate orchard. Well, I'm not gonna check that out right now because I might be going to it later. What if that's the place with the special apple? It's just this orchard in the middle of nowhere, this farm. I don't know, but I'm not gonna find out right now. Start making my way back to the town. No, I've got to start making my way to the town. We can check down there later. Apparently I don't have enough Pokeballs, so never mind. Yes, there it is, the gate. We are almost there, but there's another thing over there to interact with. It's fine, it's close. So, let's save and see where else this story goes. Now that I've explored nearly 60% of the whole area. Orban? Oh, never mind. You wore something that reminded me of him. Don't worry, I'll do the whole orienteering thing like a good little student. Keep a low profile, okay? Yeah, about that. We might have had some complications. Alright, I'm going to guess I need to go in here and just call it a night. Alright, time for day 3. Give it up for day 3! Good morning, Brenton. Carmine wanted me to tell you that she's waiting at her place. She said you better get a move on and don't keep me waiting. Cool. Glad she's still... Thank you, camera angle. Glad she's still being pushy as usual. No, it'll be fine. Brenton, you took your sweet time. I don't want to talk about it. We wanted to talk to you before Kiki wakes up. I wanted to fix dear Ogre Pond's mask, but I will need one more material if I want to do a proper job at it. Yeah. According to Grandpa, we need to get a crystal cluster from the bottom of the crystal pool. That doesn't sound hard at all. I mean, we could just return the mask as it is. But I think it would make Ogre Pond real happy if we fixed it up first. Yeah, I bet it would. Especially now that I've heard the real story. I just want Ogre Pond to be happy, you know? I'm sure Ogre Pond would be pleased to know that you care so much for it. Right? Morning, Grandpa. Ah, good morning, Kieran. Kiki, you better go kill some time elsewhere. Yeah, do whatever you want, sis. Excuse me? I don't need that kind of attitude from you. I got stuff to do, okay? What's his problem? He's been all bent out of shape since yesterday. I don't know. He spent the evening in his room without so much as a bite of dinner. Must be teen angst or something. It happens. It would have been hard to get stuff done with Kiki clinging to you, Brenton. Guess things worked out in our favor. Yeah, let's look at it that way. The crystal pool's at the top of Oni Mountain. I'm usually not too keen on outsiders hanging up the mountain, but I think we can make an exception for you. What say you and I go for a hike and find ourselves a crystal cluster? Alright, we're off! To a crystal pool. Where the heck in the map is that? Of course. Of course. Alright, here's what we're going to do, because it looks like we can just cut a pass through here. So I am labeling this as the destination, and we will somewhat climb towards that area. They say it's over here, but I'm pretty sure we need to go all the way up. Could be wrong. We'll find out. Maybe I am. Woo! We made it! We absolutely made it, and I went the wrong direction. Hold on, we're gonna climb on the side of the mountain. It's fine, it's fine. So, I think this is a more snowy area. I don't know. I mean, the ground looks different, but it's probably the same thing. Who knows? Alright, let's go to the Crystal Lake. There you are. Didn't appear for a moment. I like this camera angle. It makes it look epic. And saving again, just in case. Oh, there's that coughing that I was threatened to swallow. Good times. Yeah, there's definitely poison types here. Lemore is back. Ooh, yes, the music did change. What's this sign say? Long ago, the crystal pool was infused with crystalline material from an unknown source. Its water has a faint glow, but it's safe to drink, and even serves as the village's water source. Tales say that gazing upon the glowing water can allow you to meet those who have passed on. Oh. Maybe I should have Wisp here instead. What do you think, Mayoma? A sight to behold, right? Okay, stop looking up my skirt. Wow, there's a Yama just underneath the bridge. If I activate a fight just because I'm walking across the bridge... Oh, there she is. There you are, Brenton. Come on, get a load of this view. This is the crystal pool. Bet you didn't expect it to be so pretty, huh? Well, it's a crystal pool, so... Yes, I did. The crystals here are always shining. Isn't that strange? There's even a weird rumor that you can meet people here who have passed away. Now we'll just need to get a little bit of the crystal from the bottom of the pool so we can fix the mask properly. Just don't drop it in the water. I feel like something bad will happen if you do that. And that's where you come in, Brenton. Go on then, jump in, don't be scared. What? You want me to jump in? Well, I'm wearing something fancy, so no, I can't do it. And I can't swim. Besides, my clothes would get soaked if I did it. You've got a real nifty Pokemon to ride on, right? You'll be fine. I don't know about that. What in the... an earthquake? I didn't do it! What? I almost thought it was an alpha Pokemon. This one looks strong. You're awfully lucky that I'm around. You're right, I don't have any electric types. Gosh dang me. Okay, go do it! The Morpeko almost destroyed me earlier. My Charizard. It's weak! Come on, let's finish this! You're right, I should catch it! That's what you said, right? Ow. I'm not gonna catch it. GG, Milotic. I'll bring Kiardra up here, my own Milotic, and it will be fine. Sheesh, that surprised me. Now that I think about it, Pokemon like that one do show up here from time to time. Is that a regular thing that I'm gonna experience? You know, you're pretty handy to have around and about, aren't you? Do we get to go underwater? Oh, look at that. Convenient. And the shadows are still pixelated. Is that... You obtain the Crystal Cluster! A cluster of the crystals found within the crystal pool. They sparkle brilliantly and are apparently necessary to repair a certain mask. Maybe it was struck to that Pokemon you fought. Stuck, not struck, stuck. The energy coming from those crystals at the bottom of the pool. I knew it! Are you a bad guy now? Miss Briar! Hi there, Carmine. And Brenton, too. I thought you were paired with other students. Did you decide to switch things up? Sorry, Miss Briar, but this place is actually pretty special. I'm not a big fan of outsiders just wandering around up here. I'm aware that this is a sacred ground, yes. I did get permission from the caretaker, though. Was that not sufficient? Why did you come here? Oh, just doing a bit of field research. I was interested in the prosperities of the water here. And well, my hunch was on the money. You see, the crystal pool's water emit energy of the same wavelength as terrestrial energy. Though I have no idea why that is. Once I figure that out, I might be able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomenons in regions other than Paldea. I see. Well, we've got somewhere to be, so... let's head back, Brenton. She's giving villain vibes at this point. She really is giving certain vibes. Maybe it's too early for me to define that. Maybe I'm just too judgmental of character, but there's been a lot of telltale signs that something is amiss. If I could just get the terrestrial phenomenon to reliably occur in regions other than Paldea, what? That should bring me one step closer. Yeah, you're a bad guy. You're a villain. I'm calling it right here. You are not doing this for the right reasons. Alright, Koraidon, fly! Whee! Yes, that did hurt my throat. Thanks for asking. We made it! What are you doing here? You don't live there. Sheesh. I'm enjoying this DLC so far. Hey, Grandpa. We got the crystal cluster you needed. Brenton, Carmine, I'm so sorry. Well, did something happen? Kieran, he ran off with the mask. What? Why would Kiki do that? Did you tell him about the ogre or something? I haven't said a word. Well, I would say it to his face anyways. Right, I'm sorry. I know you wouldn't go blabbing to him like that. Kieran seemed to be headed to Loyalty Plaza with the mask. I think it would be best for you two to go after him. Yes, it's time for the climax! More or less. I'm sure there's still something else going on. Go find Kieran, or however you pronounce that name. Post haste! And now we can find Kieran. Have you seen him? The Festival of Masks will go on for a while, so please enjoy it to your heart's content. No, you haven't. I asked a question. Oh, I haven't looked at this yet. The Mawson Boulder. It is said that long ago, this massive rock fell from the sky from Masui Town. It was feared that the ogre on the mountain threw the boulder to wreak havoc on the village. But it is now understood to be a fragment of the Fallen Horn, one of the 6 wonders of Kitakami. I can't pronounce it again. I haven't even seen any of these wonders yet. Where's the sign that says it's a wonder? Am I even in the right place? Of course. Alright, trying that again. Save again, just in case. Yep. Ah, dang it. Hi there. Can we talk like normal human beings? Brenton. Kiki, what in the world do you think you're doing? You two knew, didn't you? You knew that the ogre wasn't the real bad guy in the stories. The Loyal 3 were the real bad guys, but the ogre's the one who gets treated like an outcast. You knew? And you two did the same thing to me. You treated me like an outcast when you went and met with the ogre. I'm sorry, I didn't mean... You're no different than those villagers back then. You know how much I love the ogre if he transforms into something. You acted like you didn't know anything, but you were laughing at me behind my back all along. That's not what happened at all. Liar! You're a liar! What's gotten into you, Kiki? You're acting real off today. Brenton, bow me. If you win, I'll give you back the mask. So come on, bow me already! Are you sure? I need this bow. Get to your position. I'm not gonna hold anything back, you hear me? Okay, then. Are you gonna summon demons? Maybe don't have jokes. You're challenged again by Kieran. Now with your Omega, because of course. I know this isn't right, but I can't just hand over the mask to you. Fine, I'll take it by force. I don't like the idea, but I'll do it anyways. I got you good, huh? I can beat you, Benton. I will win. You got lucky. I picked my wrong Pokemon. It's fine. It's just a setback. Dang it! Let's bop some sense into this kid. Like that's gonna work. Flamethrower! I can come back from this. I got this. I got this. Well, at least this is building up his confidence, so... And it's raining. Arceus! Why? Gligar's next. Fine, I'll switch. I thought about not including Wisp, but I can't do that. Especially when we have this whole spirit thing going on. It's symbolic. Excelrock! That barely did anything! This is going badly, actually. Crunch! Yeah, this is going badly. Shoot. Okay, taking a few L's. But it'll be fine. Unfortunately, nothing really good, but I'll use Iron Head. There we go. Gligar's down. What's the next Pokemon? And hopefully I don't faint at right away. We don't need to use Flamethrower, we just need to fly and bop that fighting type. We got a tense battle. I need to get this right! I'm gonna make sure I give the right commands! Hydro Pump! Perfect! But Dane's in the air. Now use Alright, well, OBS died for a second. I'm gonna double check to make sure everything is still running. And it is. But I can definitely tell where OBS actually dipped. So that's fun. That's fun. That's gonna show up in my video. Anyway, Slice, take it out! You let Camarant stand around for too long. Alright, X-Scissor. Since it is a bug type. Right? I think I forgot the typing. There we go! Karen is defeated. Is that possibly enough, though? Why? Why can't I be as good as you? See, now it went from him... You know what, never mind. Oh, man. Ah! Don't do anything you'll regret, kid! Ah, kid. Oh, ow. Kiki, are you alright? The rain just stopped. Here, I promised. We got back the teal mask. Say hi to the ogre for me. Hey, listen, Kiki. I should apologize for... I'm going home. I'm sorry about all that. He's normally not like this at all. Do you think most people act up like that around Kieran's age? I don't know. I think this is a personal thing. I'm gonna say I don't think so. Right. I sure never let teenage angst get to my head like that. I don't know what to do with him. Hey, can you hear something? Is it coming from the Loyal 3 monument? Oh no, they're freaking not dead. Gigantamaxing or something? Dynamaxing? Sorry, wrong one. What's going on? Great music. What? And see, we were supposed to think the shrine was a good thing. Huh? What in the world? What do you want? What are they doing? Seriously, what is going on? We should probably stop the bird first. He might be faster on, not on land. What was that all about? Oh, the Pokemon from the old folktale, of course. You're right. There were 3 of them, and they looked all sinister. That's gotta be them. The story said that they laid to rest under the statues, right? What brought them back to life? Pure anger? Wait, they ran off to a Kitakami Hall, the place you went to by accident. That can't be good. Let's go after them. Come on, Brenton. You know what? Screw long travel time. We're flying! So get me there! Lickety split! Oh, look at that. There's knockdowns this time. That's nice. Oh, Austin! What's going on? What's happened? Fly the Pokemon! I can't stop! I'm here with my Pokemon. That's not important. Ah, if it isn't Brenton, if only you'd been here a few minutes ago. I flew. Hey, did those lousy 3 Pokemon come here? I believe you mean the Loyal 3, Carmine. Forget about that silly title. Always with your attitude. But yes, you did miss out on an incredible treat. The Loyal 3 were just visiting our humble little hall. It seemed they wished to collect the shining mask we've kept safe here at Kitakami Hall. So naturally, we representatives of the hall were happy to return the mask to them with all haste, because we're all sheep. You gave them the mask? And we offered them a platter of our special Kitakami mochi, packed full of our best herbs. The Loyal 3 gobbled them up in a flash. And you fed them! Kitakami mochi are full of nutrition. The Loyal 3 are bigger and stronger now, I'm sure. But those lousy 3 are the bad guys! The mask belonged to Ogre Pokemon! I really wish I could tell them everything. As I say it out loud. Where'd those 3 go? They went at once to ascend Oni Mountain. Perhaps they have in mind to finish off the terrible ogre that lurks in the Dread Den. Wait, that was the caretaker that said that. My bad. No wonder they were dubbed the Loyal 3. Such hard-working heroes they are. Ha ha! This isn't the time to be laughing at all! If the story we heard is true, then those 3 must have gone to get revenge on Ogre Pokemon. They say that the ogre fought using the fist of its mask. But Ogerpon doesn't have any mask right now, right? It won't stand a chance. We should help it. Yeah, we're on the same page, but we should split up. You head to the Dread Den and help Ogerpon. I'll go back home and get the mask fixed up. Give me the mask and the crystal. Alright, you better hurry. I'm gonna be flying there. Or gliding there. Thanks. I'll head your way the moment the mask's fixed. Till then, make sure Ogerpon's safe. Time is of the essence. Go! Can't fly there, though. Head to the dreaded den. And don't get distracted by items. Alright, good job, Brenton. You did one of those things. Can I make it up this way? Yes, I can. I just need to do a little parkour climbing with Koraidon here. And climb up exactly the same way I climbed up the first time. Old habits die hard. I probably should have saved, though. Stop right there! Okay. All right, here we go. Nice song. So, can I catch them? I don't know. But we're gonna just bow anyways. Wow. Nice job, LaBabe. You're in trouble. Okay. You're gonna switch places, aren't you? Sludge wave. Alright, let's see if I can do this. No, I cannot. It literally doesn't let me access Pokeballs. Cool, fine. I'm gonna make your ears hurt then. Nice job, LaBabe. Are you switching off? Tag team style? Dory fainted. Yeah, it looked like it. You know what? I'm gonna linger on this screen. Okay. There we go. That was better. Are you two gonna fight too? Knock it off, all of you! They were trying to go 3 against 1 on you, huh? I guess that's a fair fight. Never mind. That's not that. That's bad. That's really bad. Whatever. Now that we're here, we'll get you regret. We'll make you regret ever coming back to life. Hey, they ran away. I guess I'm just too much for them to handle. Brenton, go on, say it properly. About the mask, I got so angry and what I did was real dumb. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. Thanks, Brenton. He was sulking around, so I grabbed him by the collar and dragged him here. Tough love. And I'm glad I did. Come on! It's really you! The real-life ogre! Wowzers! You're really something! You wanted to be the one to give the mask back to Ogre Pond, right, Kiki? Ogre Pond, sorry. This is for you, dear Ogre. It seems scared. Maybe it's not good with new people, Kiki. I don't think it will take the mask if I'm the one giving it back. You should be the one to do it, Brenton. You return the teal mask to Ogre Pond. It seems so happy. It seems pretty comfortable around you, Brenton. It'd be nice if we could give the other 3 masks back to Ogre Pond too, don't you think? Did those 3 Pokemon take the masks that were in Kitakami Hall? Yeah, never mind that the mask rightfully belonged to poor Ogre Pond here. I won't put it past the so-called Loyal 3 to plot a second ambush either. We need to keep Ogre Pond safe while we deal with them. That means the 3 of us are gonna form a team, the Mass Retrieval Squad. Count me in. Good idea, isn't it? And you get to be my second in command. Fine. I can come too? Of course you can. And now that that's settled, let's go gather intel about those Loyal 3 in Masui. We're gonna get those masks back. We can do this! Alright, we are on the second phase. Ogre Pond will now follow you around. He will what? Yeah, he sure will. So... I'm going to guess I can't just fly to location. Oh, well, I keep saying this. It's about the journey, not the destination. Whatever. I mean, I could try flying. Alright, there we go. Good job, me. Also, we're bringing the ogre with us, and people might not like that. Wait. Where'd he go? Ogre Pond? Yoo-hoo! I might want to reset the game. What if I go over here? Will Ogre Pond just magically appear because I'm outside the village? Almost outside the village, working my way to being outside the village. Ogre Pond? There he is! What about your mask? You can wear that, right? Where you tuck your mask? Is it gonna tell me he can't join me at the village? Okay, he's still coming. Oh, nope, there he goes. Okay. Alright, fair enough. I'll get the intel. You stay hid. There you are again. It's fine, I get it. With the Loyal 3 walking among us again, this might be a good chance to capitalize on some new merch and souvenirs for the town. Whatever, man. Let's see. The old signboards. That human depicted on the old signboards. I wonder if that's the Loyal 3's trainer. You know, that's a good question, because the Loyal 3 ain't so loyal. So who am I supposed to talk to in order to get information? Oh yeah, it shows an exclamation mark because I'm dumb. Let's go this way instead! Wonder if Ogre Pond would be fine being up. Here comes the cutscene. As I'm crossing the... Yep, nope, that's fine, that's fair, that works. What's wrong, Ogre Pond? I bet it doesn't want to go into the village. The villagers did a pretty good job of chasing it away back then, so... Yeah, you're right. Well, okay. Maybe Ogre Pond can wait for us here, because I accidentally discovered that on my own. We can gather information while it waits. Do you think it'll be okay? Pay attention now, Ogre Pond. We go in village. You stay here. Ogre Pond stay. Do you understand? Don't worry, I have a command for this. I'm gonna take that as a no. Be good and stay out of trouble. Okay? It looks like you understood that. What was wrong with what I just said? Everyone's gonna follow your leadership. Gather info about the Loyal 3. Now that I was in the wrong place. Okie Doggy. I got to see Okie Doggy. The real one wasn't as green as the Okie Doggy mask, though. Oh wait, you two wouldn't know anything. You came with me. Pheasantipity. I saw it zoom through the sky over Oni Mountain. It was so much cooler than the stories say. Got a clue to the Loyal 3's whereabouts. So Serendipity's going to be near the mountains. That makes sense. Lady on there, Mr. Billy. Where in the world are you? Lady on there said something about a place with a view of the bountiful fields of the countryside. But where is that? Interesting. Monodorky. I thought someone had collapsed, so I went to check on them. But it was just Munkidori taking a nap. It could be so peaceful around that pond out there. What an ideal place for a snooze. Alright, second clue. There's a pond somewhere. For some reason, I thought I saw something in the sky, but it was probably one of those leaves. We're just so lovey-dovey. We're pretty much the most lovey-dovey couple ever, don't you think? You bet! And there's probably not a pair on the planet as perfect together as you and me. Right? I like that music. Hey you! I'm wondering if there are any Pokemon that are lovey-dovey like the two of us. I might have two of them. If you manage to find any, bring them here. Oh, I'm sure you'll find one when Lechonk fly. Okay, I'm gonna take care of this now. I forgot who the other Pokemon... Oh, right. Mayoma, of course. There's your lovey-dovey Pokies. Did you find some lovey-dovey Pokemon that are always together? Yep. It's fine. I could just... It's fine. This Pokemon... Nope, not even lovey-dovey. Not let alone lovely. Ah! Okay, fine. Oh, I know who they're talking about. Okay, never mind. I know exactly who they're talking about. I can only choose one Pokemon. I have no idea where this Pokemon is. Alright, I'll take these competitive mice. Sorry for a moment, Dane. You can sit next to this other Charizard for some reason, but... There we go. Always together. Also, I could just pick them from competitive instead. I did the same mistake again. What's this? A tandem mouse? They're lovey-dovey. They come in pairs, and they're always together? So there are Pokemon out there that are head over heels for each other like we are. Thank you for showing us that, Pokemon. How about we teach you a special pose in return? You learn the heart right emote and the left heart left emote from Lovey Dovey's. We're so lovey-dovey. We're so cute together. We'll change that or go wrong or anything like that. I'll explain it anyways once the time comes up. Oh, You know, I keep seeing you around here, so I thought I'd ask. Has anyone taught you the new pose that everybody's using in their selfies nowadays? It's like a double peace sign, but with a twist. You learned the upside down peace emote. Dog! Well, peace would be that, but... maybe give it a try sometime, if you feel like it. Come back whenever you need. Look at that, I got something out of her. Didn't expect that. I'm not big on... Why is OBS doing this? I feel like they would still be in town though, right? Whoa, that Yanma almost intercepted me. Have you seen crystals like the ones in the crystal pool back home in Paldea? Giant ones. Thanks for asking. Although, wait, I probably shouldn't have said that. Been another 30 minutes trying to find one person. I'd like to say that's a joke, but this isn't going well. There she is. I got distracted by lovey-dovey couple. Have you seen Okie Doggy of the Loyal 3? That purple scarf it wears is so lovely. I saw it wander around in the Barrens. And we got the clues. Time to compare notes. We're back, Ogapon! Alright, let's combine the info we've gathered. You go first, Kiki. Okay, well, here's what I heard. I see. Interesting. Thanks to the information you two brought, I think we know exactly where each of those lousy three are hiding. Excuse me. It's great news. I did all the work. I knew the mass retrieval squad I assembled wouldn't let me down. Rest assured, your fearless leader, that's me, sees your hard work and effort. I'll record everything we found out about those three to your Votom phone, Brenton. That way, we won't forget any of it. I'm a little unsure about the lake, but there it is. That's what I'm looking for. The whereabouts of Okie Doggy, Munkidori, and Fezadimpity have been added to your map app. I'm getting better at saying the names. Now then, let's go retrieve those masks. We can do this! I'm not going. What? You're part of the team. You need to come along. As long as Brenton's around, I'm sure Ogapon will feel safe. Besides, I got things to do. Sorry! I wonder if he's still upset. Oh well, I can't force him to tag along. Let's just take care of this ourselves. You can decide where to head first. Let's get all of Ogapon's masks back, alright? Alright, fetch quest time! But I'm gonna double, quadruple check to make sure this stream is still running. We're going to do it basically in order. I'm going to go, give me a sec, to Wistra Pond, which I may or may have not actually known about. A few extra things I missed along the way, so... Yep, there's plenty of things I missed along the way. But I really shouldn't get too distracted by this. Really. No promises that will be the case, though. Oh no, it's one of the dangerous black crystals. What Pokemon are you? Why do you do the things you do? Share your secrets. And etc. Oh, you won't worry too much about it right now. A stranger! Good speech. Is it Min Shao? Close enough. Whoa, I don't think I saw those trees. Oh, we're there. We are right there. Like, I might activate a cutscene just by going this direction there. That sounded like... Yes, it was! It was an Orcorio. Nice! I've only seen 2 other styles out in the wild. I'm gonna act like I'm trying to catch it. Good gravy. How did it get so freaking big? It's not Dynamax big, but it's still pretty darn big. Ah, it's the cocky looking one. That huge head must mean it's a Munkidori. Hey, I may be wrong about this, but has it gotten bigger than when we last saw it? Time for us to put this one in its place, Brinton. Yep. Hopefully it doesn't get any bigger than this. I'm not gonna be able to catch it, am I? Special defense rose. I wonder if it'll go all red in the face if we give it a good trouncing. Time to find out. Oh, it's Titanic. Of course it is. Looks like that move stung. Guess we must have hit it somewhere sensitive. Excellent move. Keep up the pressure. Lash out. Someone's got a weakness. We could just keep using that one move till it faints then. What move was that? I wasn't paying attention. Is it a dark type move? Yeah, it says I don't have anything very effective, so... I'll just keep doing this. It seems to be working. And it's raining again. I pretend it doesn't mean anything, because it probably doesn't. $253. It is getting a little close. Nice! You're a supporter Pokemon, just like my Eevee. Awesome! Munkidori fainted! Too bad I'm not gonna be able to catch it. Bummers. That's what you get! Hey look! It dropped a mask! We did it! We got the first mask back! Wellspring mask retrieved! Why do I have a feeling there's gonna be a third one of these? Oh, no! It sure is happy! You know, I felt this way at the Crystal Pool too. But we make a good team, don't we? 2 masks left. Let's take the rest of the loyal 3 down. I guess we're not gonna worry about catching them right now. Just gotta defeat them. Okie Doggy of the Loyal Three. Locals believe worshipping Okie Doggy will grant you kindness and help keep things okie dokie between... Wait, what? Didn't I already do that? Okie Doggy was once a smart and weaker Pokemon, but a desire for strength led to gain powerful muscles. That's close enough to what I already read, but whatever. No, he's over here. Somewhere over here. Like, I can't see him, but he's somewhere over there. There he is. There he is, just vibrating over there. It's perfect. He's still... Okay, there we go. We got it. Good job. Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Okay. Oh, here's the buff one. Okie Doggy with all its mean muscles. This one's gotten bigger too, huh? Come on, Brenton. It's time to cut this Pokemon down to size. Alright, let's do this. Although he might be a fighting type. He's gonna be a fighting type. You know what? I'm gonna switch Pokemon out, because I'm a little scared right now. Hang on, Daint! That Scarlet's way too stylish for the likes of you. I'm gonna teach you to sit the hard way. Because it's a dog, I get it. Morpeko almost got defeated just now. Luckily, he was wearing a focus sash. Defense fell? Good. Although, I'm gonna take a little bit of time to get Fly to work. We already got paralysis, so now I can't put on the burn. Okay, so that would activate Flamethrower. Well, Daint! We'll play the long game, but we'll get rid of this thing. Whoa. That didn't do like anything. And Morpeko's down. But the defense keeps falling for Okie Doggy, so... that'll help. Well, it's a physical move. Plus, we just intimidated Okie Doggy. Aw, man, that's all that did. Ooh, we found its weakness. Nice analysis there, my second in command. I want to finish off this meme myself. Let your leader have the last attack, okay? No promises. We just need to take it down, okay? And I think it's time to terrestrialize Daint! Because flying is taking too long. Let's see a crystal shiny Charizard! Woo! Look at you! You're awesome! Just wait till I give you the dragon power-up instead. And you can be a dragon type without having to Gigantamax or Mega Evolve. Oh no. Daint's badly poisoned. Not good. Okay, we need to take down Titanic Okie Doggy real quick. There we go. What? Great. Okay, his attack's back up. Look, it's gonna be hard for you to do the last attack when you're using really, really bad moves. Well, that's a second Pokemon down. What's next? Can't say it still. Sinistacha. I think that's how you say it. Sinistacha. Dang, finish it! Boom! There we go! Okie doggy down! One more to go! Mayoma is leveling up. Good. You never stood a chance! Hey look, it dropped the mask too, just like the last Pokemon. That makes 2 masks back where they belong. Cornerstone mask retrieved! I like that picture. We did it, Ogre Pokemon! No opponent's gonna give us any trouble so long as we're a team. Kiki really should have came with us. Well, one more mask remaining. Let's make this loyal one a loyal none. Well, we're just gonna climb the mountain for this one. Ah, let's take down my favorite! Watch your step, Wrong one. Brindwin. Yeah, I might have named one of my Laprases Brindin. What? So what? We're back here again. Nice. Now I can go this direction this time. Okay, I think I see a lamp in. Ooh, Scald! Nice! I like that move. To the Chilling Waterhead. Okay. I'll deal with that later. I think I almost went into one of its caves, to be honest. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna save. Because, of course, I would. But I might be a little off with the destination here. Oh, I see it. Oh, gosh. Good job. Good job with that cutscene. Oh, no. It's complicated. It's making me go into a cave. It's probably going to make me need a warm doublet. I already did this joke. Alright. Time for another new destination. Chilling Waterhead. Probably with the same music. Unfortunately. Which means new Pokemon maybe! Yay! I don't have time for your goo. Even if it's a goo drop. I don't have time. Wow, this is going in deep. Good gravy. Kinda like it. What's that? Oh, that's Dynamo. Okay, I'm pretty sure I already have it. No, wait a minute. No, it's not. I've seen a bunch of Galley. That was a mistake on my part. Sorry, Gumi. Interesting they're goomy here. This is like a cold cave. It kind of surprises me that a weak dragon type susceptible to cold weather like Goomy would be in a place like this. Although there is water, so there is moisture. How am I gonna get out of here, aside from climbing out? It's not like there's escape rope in this game. We can try that again. There we go. Well, it says it's this way. Yep. Let's try this again. There's the one that flies. Pheasantipity. Oh, I'd say it right. Pheasantipity. How is it that they've all gotten bigger than this, though? Give me a break. Time to bring this one down, Brenton. Alright, Slice, go get him! Might be a little bit in trouble since you're a bug type. Also, change the camera, Brenton. But we'll give it our best try. Let's try Ironhead. I know we're enemies, but its face is so pretty. Doesn't it remind you a little bit of me? Well, now that you mention it, now I'm really worried. It does still look nice. But it's bad! It's a bad Pokemon! We have to punish bad Pokemon! Oh wow, I found it? I didn't expect to find the weakness. Great job! I knew I could count on my best friend. Hey, I'm gonna be the one who deals more damage. You got that? You are missing the point of this, girl. You can make it a little miniature competition, but you just need to focus on taking it down. You are not doing a good job of that. You were doing better with the first one. Iron her again! Whoa! Gosh dang toxic chain. But hopefully I won't be affected, since I have a steel type with me. The only Pokemon that should be able to penetrate a steel type. That's what you get for picking on Ogerpon! Ogerpon, sorry. And Mighty N is dead. Oh, not yet. You might be able to live one more hit. Never mind. You tried. So it must be a fairy type. Pheasantipity must be a fairy type Pokemon as well as flying. Pheasantipity is down! We're like the ogre and its mask. We help bring out each other's full power. And there it is! We got the last mask! Oh no! Congratulations, Ogapon! And good work, Benton! We've got all the masks! Heart Flame mask retrieved! Thank goodness! It all worked out! Right, Ogapon? Brenton, sis! Huh? Kiki? What's up? Well, I wanted to ask a favor. I wanted you to come to the village and bring the ogre with you. That sounds sketchy. Are you sure it's safe? What about the villagers, actually? You gotta trust me. It'll be okay, I promise. I'm getting bad vibes again. That's all I wanted to ask. Just come. I wonder what's gotten into him. Everyone in the village thinks that Ogre Pond's a menace, right? I hope he knows what he's doing. Pond? But he did have a confident look in his eyes. Let's trust Kiki and head to the village. If things go south, I'll use my natural charm to smooth things over. And when that fails, I'll just use my Pokemon to beat some sense into people. Head over to Masui Town. I said it right this time. Great. Fellhorn Gorge. I think I might be a little far from my destination. Just a I could be wrong about a lot of things. So, we'll just have to see what happens. I have no idea what's going to happen now. Not that I've had an idea of what's going to happen to begin with. The only thing that was spoiled, wow, that was quick. Good thing I saved when I did, jeez. Yeesh, you really don't want to be here, do you? Don't worry, it'll be fine. Kiki, what's this all about, really? I know you must be scared, Ogre Pond, but I did my best. So just trust me and come with me, okay? Oh? It's not showing his face. That's not a good sign. What? So that's the Ogre Pond. It's actually real? Don't worry. You've got your protection at heart. So this is the Ogre of Oni Mountain. This is the true face of Ogre Pond, whom we've so sorely wronged. For far too long, we've been told tales casting you as the villain here in Kitakami. We all owe you a great apology. Honey? Well, I guess I was wrong. What's going on? Why the sudden about face? Kieran's been running around the whole village, telling everyone the true story of what happened. I should have known since Grandpa was here. I was worried he'd stir up a lot of resentment, so I told him to stop, but... We're so sorry, dear Ogre. So sorry, Ogre Pond's so cute. Seems that I was wrong to worry so much. Who knew Kiki had in him? Especially since he usually hates talking to people. Which I accidentally found out. From now on, you can come to the village whenever you want. And you don't need to hide your face when you do. The 3 masks we kept at Kitakami Hall rightfully belong to you all along. If you've managed to get them back from those 3 villains, please feel welcome to keep them. We got the masks back, and we managed to clear Ogre Pond's name. Now that's what I call a happy ending. have all the credits and that song that's gonna get me demonetized. One last thing to do. Let's escort Ogre Pond back to its home. You still look like there's something on your mind. Escort Ogre Pond to the dreaded din. Actually, I can do it from here. Have to do what you are telling me to do, Mom. The game, sorry. Oh shoot, this is the Geodude din. No, back out, back out, back out. Through Oni's Maw. It's, I kinda wish I hadn't said that. Let's get back to the cave. The story plot demands me to do this for some reason anyway, so let's just go. I'm gonna save right here in this nice Piscaris spot. I think I said the word wrong again. And we're going to see if everything is really hunky-dory. Oh dear! The cutscene killed my momentum. Good job. This is a sign of good things to come. Well, here we are. It's a bit lonely out here, but I guess this place must mean a lot to Ogre Pond. Take care, okay, Ogre Pond? Huh? Oh no! Hey, you know what? I think Ogre Pond might want to go with you, Brenton. And then there's the kid who loves this thing more than anything. Hey, hold up! We're gonna bow again, aren't we? If it's not gonna stay here, then I want Ogre Pond to come with me! Kiki... I know I'm being real selfish, but Brenton, please! Let me bow you! I want to see which one of us should keep Ogre Pond with them! Okay, we can bow for Togepi's affection, why not? Hey, Kiki. I know you really love Ogre Pond. I really honestly understand. But you have to think about Ogre Pond's feelings too. Huh? I want to bow anyway. So let me know once you're ready. Okay, Dane, we're not done here. Bow Kieran. Last one, okay? Okay. You ready to bow? Yep. Still not taking it easy on you. Well then, let's get started. Whoever wins gets to be Ogre Pond's partner. So don't you dare hold back! I just hope I don't let any of my Pokemon faint again. Oh, he's serious now. You are challenged by Pokemon trainer Kieran. Go! Shiftry! Good thing I started out with a fire type. I know you're probably a better trainer for Ogre Pond, but I... Trying to beat some sinks out again. Oh, dang it. Fake out. Good old fake out. My favorite of moves. Especially when it's used against me. Whoa! Shiftry hung on? You're not holding back. Thank you. But I won't hold back either. course you had focus sash. Good job. Shiftry used Dark Pulse. Oh, that actually caused quite a bit of damage. Alright, Dragon Claw. Shiftry is down. You have like a full 5 to 6 Pokemon lineup. Probopass? Gosh dang it. I should have brought some fighting type with me. But Steel will work just fine. Thanks for not letting me set my Pokemon so I can't decide what Pokemon I need on the fly, Game Freak. Probopass! Go! Okay, he has 6 Pokemon. This is the full-on battle. Sap Cannon! Slice avoided it. Boom. Finish it with Iron Head. What's the next Pokemon? Poliwrath? Alright, switching back to... Well, you know what? I can stay with Paul. I can stay with Caesar. I'm sure this won't go wrong. He has Wing Attack after all. Yes! I was afraid Poliwrath was gonna hang on. Luckily that didn't happen. Gliscor! Oh no. If I had problems with Gligar, I think we might have some problems. Let's go with Wisp. Even though it's very possible Gliscor could have Earthquake. But maybe Infernal Parade will take this thing out before it really causes a lot of damage. Gliscor! Alright, Infernal Parade! Oh, dang it. Yes, it does have Earthquake. Oh, dang it, Wisp. Do your best. That's not gonna help. One more Infernal Parade. Make it a good one. Ah, dang it. I was really hoping maybe we could get a crit. Sorry, Wisp. You did your best. Turn. We'll switch out to LeBabe. Don't know why, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. Uproar! Gliscor is down. What does that leave me? 2 Pokemon left? Probably 3, actually. Switching back to Daint. If you want me to go all out, fine. I will predict your next Pokemon and go all out. Even though that's not necessarily fair. Okay, he's got 2 more Pokemon left. Now down to 1. So what is your last Pokemon? Have I seen it already? It's a Furret? Oh no, it's Dipplin. Of course it is. Daint! It's not over yet. I'm tired of losing! Man, and I think I sided with this kid at first. I still like him, but... he is being ruthless. Dragon Claw! Wasn't enough. Gosh dang it, I'm gonna get covered in syrup again. Looks like it's starting to heal. It's got leftovers. We've got this. We'll finish it up right here and now. Daint! Dragon Claw! Dipplin is down. We have a victor. So can we not do that? Figures. Okay. Can we be a good sport about this, please? If you're good, I'll let him visit you. I knew I couldn't win. But I just couldn't give up either. I'm sorry. Oh, Kiki. Huh? I think it's time for you to catch Ogre Pokemon, Brenton. Wouldn't that mean battling it? Yep. Alright. I'll definitely need to have that save file. Prove yourself to Ogerpon! Seems Ogerpon wants to test its strength against you. Will you battle Ogerpon so you can catch it? Absolutely! I can't let it live in that teeny little cave. There's like nothing in there. Despite what that cutscene had. Oh shoot. Am I gonna bow all of the mask? Ooh, look at that. The quote-unquote wings changed. You know, this is kind of bad for me because Slice is steel. And I guarantee that mask gave Ogerpon fire powers. Well, I might be in trouble. It terrestrialized its mask! So this is what Ogerpon's really capable of! Well, all they knew about the giant mask. I just didn't know there were 3 other masks. Okay, we're switching. Hold that thought, we are switching. Of course I have to fight all the forms. This isn't about necessarily catching it, it's about defeating it. Ivy Cudgel. Ow, that did a lot of damage though. Don't like that. Infernal Parade! That did some good damage. Grassy terrain? So is it naturally a grass type? Interesting. Hey, I got healed a little bit. Unfortunately, it did too. Well, keep on using Infernal Parade. It's the best we got so far. Ow, that does so much damage. Jeez. I might need to pick out different Pokemon if this goes on for too long. Oh no. Here we go again. The worst part is it has a water mask, and again, absolutely unprepared to use for water moves. So, good job, me. Le babe! Tatoy me! Let's flambe! Let's just beat this thing! Alright, you have that. That helps. So now we gotta do the next mask? Look at you, adapting to Ogerpon's type. I knew you could handle this. Memories of adventuring with you grant Ogerpon strength. There it goes. Now we gotta deal with tears. That's either water or ice. I think it's still water, but I don't know for sure. Whatever. Just keep going for it. We'll terrestrialize even. Just in case. Let's go, LaBabe! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That was the play. You really are good, Brenton. I know match. It takes time, my friend. It takes time. Yeah, that's definitely water. Dane would have fainted. Finish it up, LaBabe! So we can get to mask number 3! Which might be a steel type. I don't know for sure. Memories of working together to retrieve the mask grant Ogre Pond power. Actually, it might be rock. Which could be a problem for me. Defense Rose. You know, whatever, it's not very effective. It's still... I still got plenty. It might be a rock type. Oh, gee. Wawa! The babe might cry. I might follow suit. The babe is still making an uproar. Not in the yellow yet, unfortunately. Oh good, it has fighting type moves too. Well... Mayoma? Go? This is not a good idea, but I'm gonna give it a shot anyways. Okay. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't... Oh, that was close, Mayoma. Toughed it out so I wouldn't feel sad. Thank you, Mayoma. Love ya. Let's try to get some good chip damage. Grassy terrain is not happening anymore, so Ogre Pond's not healing. Just regular slam. I mean, Mayoma's fainted anyway, so whether or not I want to make fun of the move pool doesn't matter. Alright, let's go with Slice. I think Steel will be, yep, super effective. So it is a rock. One more mask to go! I already know the typing for that one. Memories of a partner from long, long ago grant Ogre Pond power. It finally comes down to the TEAL mask. Body aspect. Speed Rose. Alright, well, we'll see how long we can keep Slice in, but I think it would be best to change back to Date. It all comes around, guys. Never mind. Yay, Slice! Never mind. He got jealous. He got jealous of my Charizard. I think that's everything Ogre Pond's got. Now's your chance to catch it. Can I use anything? Any ball? Like the Master Ball? I don't want to use the Master Ball. What am I talking about? Moon Ball, Heavy Ball, Level Ball, Lure Ball, Friend Ball, Friend Ball, go! Is this a bad idea? We're about to find out. 1, 2, 3, yes! Perfect use of the Femble! Ogre Pond was caught! Whew! Ogre Pond, the masked Pokemon. This Pokemon's type changes depending or based on which mask it's wearing. It confounds its enemies with nimble movements and kicks. Sorry, Mayoma. You've had your fun, you tried your best, but I think you need the rest. Ogre Pond has been registered. I have no idea what I'm gonna go for a nickname. Ogre Pond entrusted you with the Cornerstone Mask, the Wellspring Mask, and the Hearthstone Mask. Whatever. The fire one. You put the mask in your bag's other item's pocket. Hey, well done, Brenton. That was pretty impressive. Come a long way from me teasing you and thinking that I could overpower you. Congratulations. I'll take good care of it. Yeah. Why can't I be like you, Brenton? I think he just stopped in place. Ugh, I hate when he gets like that. Don't worry about him. He's the one who said the winner gets to become Ogre Pond's partner. Come on, let's head home. Okay, maybe not the happiest of all endings. Next day... Oh! Hey, Brenton, good morning! I've got a message from Carmine. She says she's waiting for you at Loyalty Plaza, and that you should hurry up and meet her there. Uh-oh. Say, why do you two always use me as your messenger boy, huh? Good. Thank you for mentioning it. Meet up with Carmine. I'm gonna ignore you, strange lady who might not have the best intentions. In the words of Sonic, I'll play with you some other time. It's raining again. I don't care. In fact, Ogre Pond might like the rain. Oh, he doesn't have the mask here either. I need to take some selfies at some point. I probably would have done that a little bit earlier had I realized how to get a Pokemon to stay put. Loyalty Plaza. What is going on this time? Do we have a hint to where the other three went? I'm going to save again. There you are. You took your time. You really battled great yesterday, Brenton. I guess the mass retrieval squad has completed its mission. Though Kiki... well, he shut himself in his room ever since he got home yesterday. That is worrying. Yeah. Oh, but you don't need to feel guilty or anything, Brenton. It all started because I said we should keep the whole Ogre Pond thing a secret. Ogre Pond, sorry. And you wouldn't think it, but Kiki's got a bit of an ego too. He doesn't take losing well. Anyways, how's Ogre Pond doing? I'll be honest, I've grown real fond of Ogre Pond myself. Guess Kiki's rubbed off on me a bit. Do you think you could let me have a battle with Ogre Pond? I haven't trained, but sure. I knew you'd say yes. You're not one to turn down a good battle. Let me know when you're ready. So I only get to use Ogre Pond because this could be a problem. Well, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I see you got Ogre Pond on your team. I think its battle style changes depending on its mask. So is it all set and ready to go? I think it's at least wearing the teal mask, so sure, why not? Fine, whatever. Let's get into positions. I might lose this one, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I might lose this one. You are challenged by Pokemon trainer Carmine. Well, here we go. Luckily, Ogre Pond has a fun type move. He made me wake up early for this, you know. You better make it worth my time. I will do my best. Ha! Ogre Pond's defiant, I like that. Alright, low kick. I can take this mighty ant out soon. Yeesh, you really hit where it hurts, don't you? I bet you're real popular back home. I've been around. Alright, well, she has a total of 5 Pokemon. Ogre Pond is already losing health. Only battle with Ogre Pond. You got your glimpse, you got your look. Now you battle Daint again. Deal with it. I'm Defiant too. Go, Ninetales! Plus, this is letting me battle some Pokemon I haven't already battled in the game yet. There we go, Ninetales is out! Or Pecco. Ah, shoot. Yeah, we'll go with Pup again. Adult Pup. It's that dark typing. Not good for Wisp. Definitely not good for Wisp. And I feel like I have to change Ogre Pond's mask before a battle begins. Alright, stick in there, Adult Pup. We'll be fine. Selvok! Let's go! Boom! Pecco's out! Now throw a water type at me. Nope. She's gonna use Lavenny. Okie dokie. Go, Lavenny! 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 Finish it up with Flamethrower! Lavenny! Alright, who's next? Sinistra! Nope, I messed it up again. No, I did say it right. Sinistra. For some reason, I thought I said that wrong. Whatever. Flamethrower! Weakened Flamethrower. Alright. Alright, what are you gonna do to me? Are you gonna spread me with mochi? Close. It's gonna stun me. Well, now I'd rather have the syrup. Alright, can you shake it off, Daint? Nice! Sinistra is down. And Carmine is out. Sheesh, you're seriously too strong. Character development! Too bad we couldn't have it for the kid yet. Ugh, I lost. But I'm also not surprised. You and Ogre Pond really do get along, don't you? It's almost making me jealous. I actually, jeez, this is awkward to tell you, but haven't heard that in a while. Hey there, Brinton. This is Briar, who's totally not a villain. It seems all student pairs have completed their orienteering as of this morning. The caretaker wanted to have some words, so could you head back to the community center? Message received, loud and clear. Ah, Carmine is with you? Wonderful. That's one less phone call I have to make. You kids never cease to amaze me. It seems you became fast friends the moment you spend even the briefest amount of time together. Well, head on over to Community Center. I'll be there with the rest of the students. Ciao. She's right about it being the briefest amount of time. We only just became friends, and now we... Oh well, let's go see what the nosy old guy wants. I don't really want to, but I guess I could play nice one last time. Look at all the story progression we got. We have no idea who the mask maker was, the original mask maker. Although he's probably dead. You know what? Let's just go up to a Crystal Lake. Maybe we'll see his face or something. But, no, I have to do this. And I still haven't completed it. Ah, Brinton. Everybody's here. Well, most of us are here anyway. Now then, the caretaker has some words for us. Let's try that again. Let's all give him our full attention. Ah, yes, thank you for coming. I've been told that our student pairs have now finished visiting all the signboards in Kitakami, which means your self-guided tour is at an end. Hear that? We did it! We found them all! This is so much fun! Why, thank you for saying so, and thanks for taking part. On that note, I've got a little gift for each of you. You received the Kitakami Mochi set from the caretaker. Which does what now? Truth be told, I didn't think you'd wrap up the tour this quickly. You're quite the prodigies. It only took like 6 hours. Our visitors from Paldea still have heaps of time left to enjoy Kitakami and all it has to offer. Continue to make yourself at home and explore as you please. However, I'm sorry for suddenly springing this on you, but Carmine, Kieran, and I will need to return to Blueberry Academy a little early. But why? I'm more worried about them, not you. Again, truly sorry, but there have been some developments concerning the Great Crater. I'm afraid we really must be hanging back. I realized I was here as your chaperone, but you kids have all proven to be very capable. Yeah, I'll be very capable beating you down when you turn on us. I'm sure you'll be fine without me, and you'll forget about all the things that you have seen during your adventure. So thank you so much for looking after them in my stead. Don't mention it. You can leave these kids to me. Now then, Carmine, I believe you had something you wanted to say? Yes. Unfortunately, my brother's not feeling well, so it's just me here to talk to you, to speak to you. Anyways, as you all know, this village is where I was born. And I'll be honest, I didn't want any outsiders coming here at all. Yikes! It felt like our home was being turned into a tourist trap for a bunch of ignorant strangers. But then we spent some time together, and none of you were the way I imagined you'd be at all. You were all really nice once I actually talked to you. I shouldn't have been so quick to judge people I didn't know anything about. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, I had fun. And thank you all so much for visiting our village. Especially you, Brinton. It's raining again. I'm just used to it. It's Mother Nature's tears. I'm glad you came to visit. I'm glad you're taking this seriously right now. But I mean, it's not like this is goodbye forever. Blueberry Academy has tons of strong trainers. You better come visit soon. Oh, I'll come visit very, very soon. Oh, I almost forgot. I still need to get packed and everything. This is not goodbye, okay? We're definitely gonna see each other again. That's Carmine for you, I suppose. You never know quite what to expect from her. Each moment spent with you kids is just dazzling. For an adult like me, it's almost blinding. Anyways, that about wraps up this school trip. Let's give all our caretakers a great big thank you. Thank you! So long. I miss you. I still can't take a picture. I need to become... Uh-oh. I need to become a lot stronger. Stronger, stronger, stronger and stronger and stronger. Oh, he's doing the hairstyle thing. Just you wait, Brenton. This is not over. They really dropped the to be continued. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Wow. I did not expect him to flip out like that. Whatever, I'll finish soon-ish. I can't go that way. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, this is one of the wonders. Nice. I guess this is a good place to stop off. So, we'll take out Dink one more time. And I will try to set this up accordingly. Glad he doesn't roar or anything. Am I pressing the wrong button? There we go. Alright, so, thank you for watching. It was enjoyable. And we're gonna end off... Wait a sec. We're gonna end off, eventually, with a selfie. Eventually. There we go, that's good. Terrific. Alright, that is going to be it. So, thank you for watching. This has been Wii2Play. Still didn't do an emote. I've got nothing left to say, so I hope you enjoy your day. Take care out there, and I will catch ya later.